Alright, hello. How we all doing? Hope we're well. As you can tell by the title, we're starting with the spooky stuff. Just a quick reminder, yes, I no longer live alone, so you might see someone come in and out of the room. It's not a ghost, I'm not haunted yet. I know, I wish I was haunted, but I'm not yet. It's a human. But just putting the warning out there just so you don't think, holy shit, who was that? But anyway, getting into today's stream, completely chill because I don't have the fucking energy, man. I'm not gonna lie. I had a big day at work, so I'm just like. But I did find I had a friend recommend this channel actually on YouTube. What's the channel name? Should be here. Paranormal Quest. So they were like, hey, you should check this out. Apparently them and their partner have been watching a few videos. So I was like, yeah, okay, we'll give it a look. This does go for 2 hours, 40 minutes. We won't watch the whole thing. Just putting that out there. But I figured we kind of skim through and have a look and see if there's maybe another one that we can have a little bit of a look at. And then we'll probably head into some Minecraft because I really want to get back to the mod pack. But we'll start with this because I wanna. I'm intrigued. They said that these videos are pretty good, so we'll see how we go. Like usual, let me know if you can't hear it or if it's too loud. Viewer discretion apparently. There you go. That's your warning.
There was a lot of sadness. What was deemed normal medical practice was horrendous.
Fuck, that was loud in my ears.
There are some legends about this place. There's something dark. Some people say something demonic in here. I get past the stairs and I get palpitations and I can't breathe properly. He's holding those 5 men spirits down there.
Does that upset you?
If you want Dave out of your cell, push something over. Get as close as you can. Are you shitting me?
I don't. Hello. Whoa. Whoa.
Who was that?
How did that just die, though?
I don't know.
Treatments include antipsychotic drugs and electroconvulsive therapy.
What the f was that?
Interesting. Oh, so this must obviously be in Adelaide then, I'm assuming.
Criminally insane means a prisoner who has become mentally ill whilst in the prison system. We have men here who have murdered on the basis of serious mental illness and will kill again.
All right, Ryan, we are here in Ararat, Victoria.
Yeah, it was just a couple
Oh,
of nights
no,
ago
okay,
that we
so it must just be
investigated
that
the Airedale Lunatic
they're
Asylum,
located.
and tonight we are going to investigate a building that was actually repurposed from a jail into a separate ward for the criminally insane. Those that were considered too dangerous to be housed in the Airedale Lunatic Asylum were sent here to be housed in more of prison-like conditions. And they say the
Hold on, let
spirits
me
of some of those
just-
men might
Give me
still
one
be
second
here
to
to
check
this
something.
day.
That's right, we're here at J Ward.
J Ward is quite an interesting beast. It has a long history. It has a lot of stories. And our friends Allison and Cag from Adelaide's Haunted Horizons and Amy and Jared from Amy's Crypt say that this is one of their favorite places to investigate in Australia.
You ready to get inside and get some more information, some more history, some more creepy stories?
Let's do it. Let's
All
go
right, sorry,
inside and
coming
find out
back.
what happened here.
There we go. Does
Let's go.
that sound better for you guys?
Okay, this building,
The headphones
cell
went a
block
bit
was built.
fucked.
It's called the Ararat County Jail. And
Oh,
it was
so yeah, they're
built
in
in
Ararat.
1859. Ararat County Jail was built because we had a gold rush in Victoria, and we had 50,000 people come and live in Ararat in Tent City, we called it. And with that, there was lots and
Tent
lots of
City
crime.
is
So they
so
decided to
common
build a
in
jail,
Australia. Like
to
as
house,
stories.
the criminals that were arrested. During the jail days here, we had 3 executions. We had 3 hangings. The first one was Andrew Varr. The second one was Robert Francis Burns, and we think he's our first mass murderer. And he was hung here, and the night before his hanging, the priest went in to see him. And he said to the priest, I've been a bad man all my life. I've killed many a man along the river, and now I have to go meet my maker. The priest told the governor, and the governor informed the police, and they did an investigation. And they found 8 bodies in shallow graves along the Victorian border, 2 in New South Wales and 3 in South Australia. And they accredited all those murders to him. Now, the last
Jesus.
one was Henry Morgan. Now, he came over as a 17-year-old from Tasmania, and he had a magnificent dig, made a fortune, and he moved to Warrnambool. There he met his lovely girl, and he married her. 20 years of marriage he had, 15 children. Not enough for him, he wanted more. He fell in love and was besotted with a girl that used to come in from a farm, and she used to sell her eggs and milk in town and then go home. And he came out of the pub one day, he spotted the young lady walking home, and he got on his horse, he rode up to her, he took her to the outskirts of Warrnambool. There he had his way with her, and then he murdered her with a penknife. Now, the day of his hanging, people came in here, 30 of them came in and stood and watched him be hanged. Once the trapdoor fell and he fell and his neck snapped, they all clapped and cheered. Hooray, they yelled, hooray, that bastard's dead. Because Margaret Nolan was 10 years old. So he was hung here for that.
Hey PQ fam, Amy and Jared here from Amy's Crypt. We're going to be giving you a tour around J Ward. Tonight, Paranormal Quest, I think you're in for a big treat with this one. We're going to kick things off by taking you probably to the darkest, scariest place here. This one freaks me out, and I know that Jared's terrified of it.
This place, just to look at it will give you the creeps.
I know there has been a death right where Dave is standing on these stairs here.
Oh.
So one of the final governors of the jail here actually had a heart attack and passed away here. Some people say that his spirit lingers, but they do say there's another spirit that's a bit darker here that lingers in the room behind you guys, and that one looks like right out of a Saw movie, this room.
Yeah, this is the
No
underground.
joke.
This is the underground bathroom.
My goodness.
What?
What the hell is this?
So you're probably wondering why there is a bathroom underground like this, and I am too. Sorry, Amy. What was the story behind the bathrooms?
Down in the old kitchen, you go through a door and you can go into an old bathroom, which was the governor's bathroom, because none of the bluestone buildings had any running water, gas, electricity, heating or anything in the jail days. So the governor would go down and have a bath once a week down in that little bathroom.
There are some legends about this place. There's something,
Okay.
dark. Some people say something demonic in here. A spirit nicknamed the Butcher.
I've heard of this story of the butcher.
He went out to get some lambs and left his wife and girls at home, and when he got home, his wife and girls had been and murdered by a gang of 5 people that had come into town. So the police managed to get them and arrest them. He went to the governor after a few months and said, look, I can help the cooks cut the meat up so they've just got to cook it. And he said, oh, that's great. He said, but I need someone to help me. Oh, just pick a prisoner. They'll help. So he did. A couple of days later, he went back to the governor. I'm really sorry, but I can't find him anywhere. He's buggered off. And he said, well, just pick another one. So he did. And he picked another one. And he did. And that went on 5 times. And then one of the guards realised there were some prisoners missing. They found that the 5 men who had killed the butcher's wife and children had all disappeared. And he was taking them into the kitchen and killing them and chopping them up and sending their meat into the kitchen to be cooked for the prisoners to eat.
This is all unsubstantiated history, so it's sort of become folklore, but whether there's any sort of relevance to it is hard to say. But there are rumours that people were killed in this room, prisoners. And last time I investigated here, actually I spent a bit of alone time in here, and it genuinely freaking creeped me out.
He's holding those 5 men's spirits down there. And I've been a J Ward representative here for 8 years, and I have never gone into that bathroom. I get past the stairs and I get palpitations and I can't breathe properly. And as an asthmatic, that's a problem for me. And I've never gone in it. And I do day tours, I do ghost tours, and I do paranormal here, and I still don't go into that bathroom.
Okay.
So it started out as a jail. It lasted for about 25 years because the gold ran out. and people moved away. So it closed in 1886 and it reopened in 1887 to house the criminally insane from Arradale, which is the big lunacy department that was built in Ararat. And they had nowhere to house these criminally insane men who were quite a danger to the people up there. So the government reopened this in 1887 and it became known as the J Ward.
So this is kind of where they had spill-off of the very violent, dangerous people that weren't integrating with the population over at Arradale, right? They brought them here into the cell block. There are other areas of the psychiatric hospital, but this was, the original jail down here.
So basically you're talking about people that are dealing with very severe mental illnesses, people that need mental health treatment, but they were treated as though they were inmates, being locked in cells and only having certain recreation time and moving almost like prisoners throughout this building.
And I have been told by one of the nurses that used to work here that if anyone played up and they took more than 2 nurses to calm them down and they had to go and get a needle for them to give them an injection, as the nurses came back with the needle, they would bang it on the wall as they went past to make the needle blunt, just to remind them not to carry on again, otherwise they'll get it again with a blunt needle.
This right here was George. Here you go, Dave. This is going to be what we were talking about earlier. We read about this guy.
George was approached in a park by a man and asked if he'd like to come into the toilet with him. And George sort of stepped back and said, well, look, I'll come back at 8 o'clock at night. So he did. And when he walked in, he killed the man and he cut his penis off and put it in the ladies' toilets. And then he stood outside the toilets waiting for the police to come and arrest him. So George was very homophobic. And of course they charged him with the murder and they sent him in here because of his mental issues. And of course, can you imagine him being in here with the boys once they knew he was homophobic? You know, they'd be going, here you go, George, you know, how'd you like a bit? And he was always fighting. So they removed his 4 teeth at the front to stop him from biting people. When they went outside in the garden, he was always put behind a certain fence to keep him away from all the other men because he had a big list of the inmates that he was going to kill and also the staff that he was going to kill. And he almost killed a man in here, but the staff grabbed him very quickly and stopped it.
Shit.
And how are you today, George?
I'm not happy, Mr. Michael.
Why is that?
Mr. Michael, the doctor, the one who shot under the near the tree with you, he punished me years ago on the needles and on the tablets. Beside him, the patients, they're all my enemies. They fight me every day.
And any sort of advances or any sort of inclination that other inmates or other patients were making advances on him, he would become very violent and confrontational, and he even lost his eye in a fight with one of the other patients. So, and apparently this was his cell, and I guess he died here.
Okay, so this here is West Wing, and Jared and I didn't get as much of an opportunity to investigate here, but I definitely think this is a place to check out. So a couple of spirits here. One is a matron, still making the rounds, and then I've also heard about a man who sort of appears in here, but no one actually knows who he is. He's a bit mysterious, but this would be a place for very visual sort of sightings.
We've had the longest incarcerated man in the world here, and his name was Charles Fossard, and he used to see a cloud come down from the sky with a mule on it, and that mule's name was Lazarus, and Lazarus told him every day to kill. So he ended up going next door to the neighbour and he killed the neighbour and walked away with his gumboots. And when the police were informed that there was a body and they investigated, they found that Charles had the gumboots and he was wearing them around town. And when the judge asked him why he did it, he just said, well, the cloud comes down and Lazarus tells me I have to kill, so I did. So he sent him here at the governor's pleasure, which meant that he couldn't stand trial because of his mental issues. So he was here for 71 years incarcerated, which is a very long time to be locked up.
71, shit. That's a lot.
Up. Welcome to the shower block. This has been here for quite some time. The nurses used to control the temperature of the water, and then they'd take the handle off so none of the other patients could accidentally scald themselves or anything like that. One point they only got baths about once a month or so. So in here, we've come in with different groups over the years. But one particular night, we were running a spirit box. We had it sitting over there, and we were also on the edge of the bathtub. And we had a very clear, we asked, who's here? They come up with Mike, very clearly. And then followed by and then it went really, really quiet. It was like whatever's manipulating it was unaware how it worked. And then when realised that we could hear, it was a complete surprise to us all. It can be very active.
I know you've been coming here for quite a long time.
Yeah.
Do you believe that Jay Ward has spirits that
It's a little
stick
weird
around
that it
here?
goes
If so,
shit.
why
Like,
do you
it
think
could
they stay?
generally have been
There's a
surprised,
lot
but
of history on
never heard of that
site as
happening
both a
before.
jail and as an asylum. There was a lot of sadness, a lot of
that place would have
what was
a lot of
deemed normal
energy.
medical practice was horrendous, and there's a lot of residual left over. There's a lot of replaying of that fear, I feel. But then you get these intelligent responses as well. And I feel a lot of them have been institutionalised most of their life, that they considered this home. So, yeah, some of them I feel they're happy for us to be here, others not so much.
Gary Webb, he was made a ward of the state and he was put in foster homes. And he ran wild until he was 17 and he went down to Rye, which is a town in Melbourne. And he held up a lady and asked her to, give me all your money. And she said no. And so he shot her. They arrested him and he went to the magistrates and they sent him to Pentridge. And he was there and he saw, he chatted with a fellow called Chopper Reed. Chopper's renowned for having his ears removed when he was in Pentridge, so he was a bit of a crazy guy anyway. But he was like a big bikey guy that was always in, notorious man. And
Hold
he
on.
said to him one day, I can't stand it in here, I have to get out, what can I do?
Dude had his ears gone.
And so Chopper said to him, harm yourself and you'll end up in hospital and then you can break free from there. So Gary started to self-mutilate. 74 parts of his body he cut off, including his penis, by half 3 times. Then he wrote a letter to the government and he said, I'm a man, I need to stand when I urinate, you have to help. So they sent nurses up here with catheters to show him how to stand and urinate. Well, he was over the moon, not because the nurses came, but because the government paid attention to him. So he sent another letter, when I get out of here, I'm going to poison all of Melbourne's water and you're going to die. Next letter, when I get out of here, I'm going to get a plane and fly into the tallest building in Melbourne, I'm going to kill everyone in that building. So I thought, well, good job he's up at J Ward. The next one came. When I get out of here, I'm going to make Hoddle Street look like a picnic in the park. So they really started to panic then, thinking, oh my God, what's he going to do if he gets out? So that was it. They went to court and they made a new act. And the act was a Citizens Protection Act. And they put it on Gary's head. And that meant that he would never get parole and he would never, ever be released. So he had to stay here.
All right. This place is incredible.
That's still mad though.
Amy and
The
Jared
fact that
gave
he
us a really good idea of where
did
we
that
should
to himself.
investigate here tonight. Sandra gave us an amazing idea of the history of this place. I'm excited to tackle this.
Can I just say though, like, her history of it, it seemed pretty legit. Even though they said that some of it could be like myth and they don't know if it's 100% accurate, but she still gave a pretty good idea on what or who we'd be possibly experiencing throughout this.
Jail, asylum, whatever you want to call it. Are you ready, Dave?
I'm more than ready.
Let's tackle J Ward and see what this place has in store. See if there's any people.
So J Ward's the...
still haunt this really creepy place.
Let's do it. Let's knock it out.
Rolling, this is the Estes session.
Oh, they're gonna do an Estes in there.
That was me. Of J Ward. We are in.
Alright, sorry, I was just
Dave's
looking at something.
dungeon bathroom. Going to be trying to communicate with the butcher. You're the one that wanted to get in here, man.
I know, but if there's a damn huntsman in here.
You won't even see it.
That's the most Australian part of this, is someone being scared that there's going to be a huntsman. Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Bite me. No, it won't. Okay. Blindfold.
Could you set these on the stairs for me?
Yeah. All right, so I'm officially down
put 'em in
the
your shirt,
basement
dude,
of
what?
J Ward. I'm down in the kitchen. Dave is over in the bathroom. That bathroom has reports of people saying that they felt a malicious entity choking them, squeezing their throat. So a lot of strange activity in and amongst this area. So I'm here to talk with the butcher. If the butcher is here, in that bathtub, my friend Dave is sitting with a box that he can use to speak to you. Can you walk up to him? Form. It just said form. You can use this box in my hand too to try and speak to me. Are you trying to form? Wanted. Casket. Basement.
Okay.
It just said wanted. Casket. Wanted casket basement. Is this the butcher?
If it is, it could make sense, because
Are you trying
he
to get rid of
could be
the
telling he
men
was in the
who are
basement.
killing? There's a story of a man who butchered people who hurt his family.
But the casket part could be about him taking the lives, sort of thing.
Of the men who hurt your family? Back here behind me in this room, there's a light. Can you touch that or knock it over? So that I know that you're here with me. If the butcher is here, I'm so sorry about what happened to your family. Are you the same person that likes to hurt people down here, scratch them, attack them, choke them?
Dude, almost just taking a nap.
Inmate here at J Ward, or were you an inmate of the jail? Dude. Hello? Thank you. Can you touch that again for me? Thank you.
What is that device?
I'm gonna come in that room, okay? Are you in here? Who's in here with me? Can you use this box to speak? Wow. Knock it off the shelf if you can.
So far, I haven't heard a single thing come through.
Can you go into the bathroom and speak to Dave? Do you need a wagon or a casket to get the bodies out of the basements? To get the bodies out of the basement? Do you need caskets and a wagon? Or are you just going to butcher them up like a piece of meat and send them off to be eaten? Is this the butcher? Light it up more if this is the butcher. Was this where you did the butchering?
don't know what the fuck that device is.
Do you want me to back out of here?
God,
Do you want me to
sorry.
leave? Oh, it's up to yellow now.
Can we maybe move on? Not, I mean in a rude way. I just mean that I feel like
Keep
they're
going.
not getting, they're not getting much. So we're just gonna skip ahead.
2 hours, 56 minutes left there just to document. You guys, this is one of our big batteries. You guys, this is one of our big batteries.
Okay.
Same as the one that's on there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stand in here.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get my spot here.
Jesus.
Guys, so far this is crazy.
Ooh, I just heard a voice for the first time. Sounded like a little kid said, "Mommy."
Is there a little kid down here with us? If there is, go touch that green light right there on the shelf behind my friend Ryan. You can make it light up really awesome colors, really pretty colors. Can you try that for me? Or there's even a music maker right here, look. If you stand in that doorway there, it'll make music for you. So if you want to try that, go for it.
4.
Do you know the butcher? There was a man here who killed 5 prisoners because of what they did to his family. If the butcher is here, please let me know. I want to talk to you.
That was him or that was me?
Butcher, I wish I knew your real name. Can you tell me your real name? Can you tell Ryan what your real name is?
Run.
I'm not running.
It's just like run. No, thank you.
I don't play that game. If you want to try and scare me, make one of these devices go off. How long were you in here?
Someone subscribed, but it didn't show up for some reason. So whoever did, thank you. I appreciate it.
Bath.
Trying to see if it's gonna come through now.
How many people did you
I don't know
kill
why
in
it
here?
didn't before. There we go.
Hair's standing up on my left arm like there's someone here. I feel like there's someone behind me right now.
Sharkbite, thank you so
It's very
much. Hope you're
creepy.
doing well.
Butcher, are you
Sorry,
in
that was
room?
time stamped a while ago. I'm so sorry. I
standing
don't know why
there
that didn't
with
show
Ryan?
up. Let me see if I can
If you're in
make sure
there,
that doesn't happen again. Let me
Someone
just have a
whispered,
look.
"Hey."
There we go. That should have fixed it. Alright, sorry, but thank you. I appreciate you
You're in
subscribing.
there with Ryan. Turn on that green light again. We just want to know who we're talking to. Are you an inmate? A patient?
I'm gonna walk.
I'd love
back
to
the
see him
bathroom.
somewhere
See
else.
what I get. Is anything happening out here?
Not a single thing.
Really?
I'm gonna skip ahead.
Other than I had to go get another new battery
Really?
for this camera.
Just because I'm like, nothing's
Melanie
really
started
happening.
going nuts in that room.
Mm-hmm.
So we started to move everything to that room, and as we're moving the camera and stuff to that room, that camera dies unexplainably when it had hours of battery left. Man, I've
Yeah,
been
but
sitting
that's
out
pretty
here for
common
hours, but we got so much
through
of this
investigations. That's why they say bring spare batteries, because it can get drained just without explanation. Like, that's why I always bring spare batteries when I go do this stuff, because I know there's a chance that it's just gonna
The shower block,
die.
as it's called. They bring the inmates in here, usually 4 at a time, to shower.
So this is the one where the name was said. Was it Mike?
She had interesting equipment interaction.
And then they said shit, and it was like they were shocked that they were able to speak through the spirit box.
The REM pod over here, the
So we'll see what happens with this.
The obelisk set up right here in front of the camera. So if anything happens inside the shower block here, anything audible, anything visually, we'll pick it up on camera, or the equipment will interact. This is our abandonment, and we're gonna do the shower block for our abandonment. So let's. That was weird. Huh. The door just pulled shut. Yeah. Say it could be the wind. How about that? Sure. The door does go outside, so we'll say it must be the wind. It's those crazy Aussie storm winds kicking up. But we're going to leave this alone. We're going to go investigate in the West Wing, which is a completely separate building. So let's do it.
Let's go.
Oh, I guess they leave it empty. West Wing.
Hello? Okay, so we are now inside the West Wing. We just got everything set up, and as we were getting things set up, the millimeter over there in the middle of the floor, in the middle of the hall.
It's a millimeter. I want to Google this real quick while they're looking. Let me use my phone so I don't mess with the stream. I just want to find out this millimeter thing. Because I've got an EMF reader and all that, but I've never heard of a mel reader. Let me have a look. Or is it Met? Wait. No, it is Mel.
Do you like that little green noisemaker that we have there?
Oh, so it's a combined one of ambient temperature, EMF, and it has the ability to record high and low temps. Okay.
I'd like to hear it.
So it's like an EMF and a fucking temp thing all at once.
Did you get that?
The flux just lit up. Do you see that?
Dude, something would have to be standing in that doorway to make that go off.
Right. Or they would have had to have just walked out of that doorway.
Right.
You see how when you get close to that, it lights up? Can you move down closer to us?
What beeped?
Can you try standing beside that blinking thing again?
Tired.
Jesus.
Gone.
You're gone?
Apologies for your ears.
You're tired?
That was so loud.
It is late. It's after midnight, huh?
Can you stand in this doorway for me? You might get to hear the music play. Bet you being locked up in here, you didn't get to listen to very much music.
Yeah, well, not if they're fucking dead. What?
Or maybe you did.
I mean, I don't know. They might fucking do karaoke. I don't really see anything though.
If you get close to me, you might be able to use this box to speak. Or if you choose to go to Dave, you can talk to him through the one that he's holding.
Why is this one room got a chain on it though? Did you see that? One room is chained off.
Hello.
Whoa.
That was pretty clear though. The hello.
Hello.
Whoa. Hi, what's your name?
Did you hear Sophie?
I'm not sure. My name's Ryan, and that's Dave. Do you want to talk to us? Hi there.
Give him back.
Did you say your name is Sophie?
Give him back. Give what back? I can't make it out.
Is this J Ward?
Is that freedom?
Were you here from when this was the jail?
Is that water running? No, my hearing thinks I think I am.
Where are you hiding? Are you hiding in one of these rooms?
Simon.
Simon. I think the spirit box just said Simon too, right before that said that.
Really?
I'll have to replay that back and listen to it, but it sounded like it said it was a man's voice.
Simon.
Does sound like Simon.
Simon.
Okay, we don't need to say it 10 times.
Simon, if you're here, can you touch that thing right there in the middle of the floor? It's got a green light and an antenna on it.
Devil.
Devil.
Oh, I thought his friend in the back was a
What
fucking
rooms are down
ghost
here
or
at
some
the end
shit.
of
I was
all
like,
this?
whoa. My brain was like, hang on. For a second there, I fucking thought. A tiny sink in the corner.
They built special rooms for patients that were infected with a virus. Do you remember what that was called?
Oh, excuse me, Jesus. I get like recording this, but if all we're gonna hear is a knock, do we need to keep watching the same knock happen?
What it was like to live in here?
Free rent? Just saying. Wonderful, oh shit.
Did you hear that?
He reckons horrible, but the words sound wonderful.
Can you tell us why you stayed here? There was a man that lived here for a long time that was a very huge problem. He used to threaten people all the time, and they made a special law to keep him here. Do you remember what his name was?
Oh yeah, that was for old Max. I didn't want him getting out. Or didn't want him getting out.
They went to court and they made a new act. And the act was a Citizens Protection Act.
Wait, what's his
And they
name?
put it on Gary's head.
Oh,
And
fuck.
that meant that he would never get parole and he would never ever be
Alright.
released.
He used to threaten people all the time, and they made a special law to keep him here. Do you remember what his name was? It sounded like someone with an Australian accent said Gary. Like Gary.
Maybe.
Why do you pronounce it like that the first time?
Which would be interesting because the guy's name was Gary Webb.
Yeah. Do you know Gary?
God, sorry.
Is your soul trapped here in this building?
I'm going to turn this box off here in just a few seconds. Tell us, are you trapped here?
Okay, I'm just gonna grab a drink to help me wake up because I keep yawning, so I'll be right back, but I'll leave you guys with the video.
Interesting responses there again. It's like the same thing where, like, as we found in a lot of different places and a lot of different locations, we get started with these sessions and we get a burst of activity, and then as the communication commences, it kind of starts to die off, like burn off, almost like it's exhausting fuel of some kind, which makes sense. There are a lot of theories that say paranormal activity and paranormal experiences, occurrences are fueled by energy, which is why they believe it drains batteries, and why EMF is produced whenever paranormal activity occurs.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have better luck if we go and try and talk to them in the cells.
I think we probably would.
I think we would. The original cells.
Yeah.
The ones that were there from the beginning to the end.
You want to head over there?
Let's give it a try.
So we're currently in the cell block. Dave has been really excited to go into one of the cells. So you're going to be going in alone, right?
Yeah, I'm going to go in and sit with George.
So what drew you to this particular cell?
Well, George is a homophobe, and I figured I would go in and see if I could get him to interact with me. See what happens. See if I could trigger him into his old past tendencies to see if he'll come out and speak with us.
All right, watch your back in there, because George is a violent fella.
That's what I've heard. But I've got one thing on George here, and that's I've got both of my eyes.
Alright, what did I miss?
Snap.
Ooh.
George,
this
can
is
I
the-
come in and lay down on your bed?
This is the guy who had the 4 teeth removed.
If you don't want me to, can you set off one of those devices? All right.
Oh, I get it. They're using a male.
Or am I coming out?
Snap.
Sorry. I'm done. Okay.
Ooh. Hello.
Tripwire just went off.
It did?
Yes.
On the stairs, yeah.
All right, George, I'm in here in your cell with you. I heard that you're a very angry guy.
Why are there 2 EMFs?
Are you in here with me? If you are, make one of these things go off.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Why did it say unexplained movement? What?
Someone up there.
They hear movement, they can't
Why
explain.
don't you come down here? Maybe you can walk down the stairs.
It just clicked in my head. Yeah.
George, we were sent here by Princess Margaret. How do you feel about that?
Let me get that off the screen.
I heard that.
I heard that from in here.
Sound like footsteps up there.
We do have a flare upstairs.
We do, yeah.
So thermal imaging up near where the execution happened.
I'm gonna go just up to the top of the stairs here.
Can you follow Ryan up?
So we'd have to watch the lights on the stairs.
George, I heard that you lost a fight to a 13-year-old boy. He punched your eye out, literally. Does that
Wait, so
upset you?
He lost his eye from a punch? Damn, dude.
How do you feel in there, Dave?
I feel fine, actually.
Yeah?
Thinking about hopping on this bed here with George.
What the was that?
Where
you
are
hear
you,
that?
Ryan?
I did hear that, yeah. He's directly above you, Amy.
Oh, that was over here, maybe?
Yes. It sounded like that dummy or something almost just fell off of that. Something was.
Was that you?
No.
No.
Okay.
Something just moved
I was
over.
watching Ryan, he was not moving then.
Something just moved over here by the gallows.
Can you push one of the dummies over?
George, are we making you mad? If you want Dave out of your cell, push something over. I was in the rec room over here.
I know I critique these videos so much, but it's just because I myself like to see all sides. But with this banging, we don't see anyone else's perspective. So we can't actually see if it's downstairs just fucking banging it for the video. I'm not saying that people would do that. I get how it makes me look and how they may look. But it bothers me when you don't see all sides to it. Like, you need every side to the fucking video just so you can go, okay, none of us banged something. You know what I mean? Like,
The rec room, yeah.
Rec room?
Are you not comfortable with your masculinity, George? You're not comfortable with yourself? Generally, those are the type of people who are homophobic.
the flare camera is very interesting to me.
But it sounded like
Like the thermo.
something almost fell over. That was loud.
What's going on, Amy?
There's a lot of noises up here.
Really?
Yeah. Ryan's up there, but they're not coming from where Ryan is, so it's not him. It was like here and then down by the hanging bay.
Oh, wow.
Nothing seems to be out of place or moved. I don't see anything. That was so strange. That was so loud. If you want Dave out of your cell, push something over.
It sounds like something gets thrown,
really
and
did
then
think that
it's
there was
that
someone
second
coming
do
towards
do,
me.
like it
I didn't know
almost,
which direction
it gets
turned to
hit,
face the
and then it
camera.
bounces back, and like,
It started over here and then it came from back here. And I didn't know what direction they were coming from.
I could hear it from in there. So.
Yeah. That was a little weird, a little wild.
Whoa.
Oh.
Tripwire.
Tripwire just went off as you were coming down those stairs.
Are you following me down or are you trying to stop me from coming down the stairs?
Who's here with us?
Come on down the stairs.
I was standing right up here, completely still, when it sounded like there was like really fast and heavy movement from over here. So I turned that way to try and figure out what made that sound. And then there was a sound that came from down by the rec room. So I had then immediately asked if they could make the sound again. And immediately it was like, I said, if you don't like Dave in there, push something over. And it just went, and again, bam, from down there. I went and looked and I couldn't find anything that had fallen over, but it was a pretty heavy sound.
I can vouch for you not moving too, because I was actually watching you at the time.
Yeah, I was
Up
just
there through the net.
standing still right there at that,
Yeah.
in front of this cell right here. I didn't know whether to move one way or the other because I didn't know what direction the noises were going to be coming from next.
Do you not want anybody up here?
All right, you got a new friend up there now. Can you make some noises for Dave?
Nothing against them, but I don't want to keep watching the same shit over and over.
EMF on the stairs. Go on, go up there with Dave.
How many of y'all remember George getting beat up by a 13-year-old boy? Do you not like all four of us being in here?
Do you want to try Vox? Would you guys
Yeah,
be keen
let's
on
try.
that? Can you go up towards this guy? Right here. Maybe you can go towards those lights in his hand. We want to hear your voice. We want to know who you are. I'm.
That's so loud in my head.
Can you finish that?
They say they're up there.
They're back there. I'm not sure. It's a little fast.
We'd like a name, please. Okay.
This one door?
This one door.
Can you give us
I
maybe
heard
a
this
cell
my
number?
door.
Do these cells even have numbers?
I don't know. I don't see numbers on them.
Can you maybe give us a name? Because some of these cells have names at the front of them. And if you give us a name, we might be able to know what cell you're referring to.
Behind her?
Behind you.
Whoa.
Is that you, Dave?
That was not me, no.
Vox, why?
really weird.
Sorry, I'm gonna Google that one as well.
Was that up
Is it
or
like a
down?
variation of a spirit box?
I actually thought it was down, but the echo just makes it so hard to work out where these
This
notes
is
are
meant to
coming
be
from.
like voice box Vox, I don't know. Let me have a
Can you
look.
tell us what made that noise?
Andrew
Oh, it's a
Vare, Robert Burns, Henry
Oh, so it's his
Morgan,
phone
are you
he's
here?
using. Okay. The synthesize. I can't say the word. Synthesizer. I still
Can you tell us
can't say
what
it for
crime
shit,
you were
but
charged with?
That was me.
I never know with apps and whether or not they're good or not.
Or am I just hearing that?
Anyway, sorry, I just wanted to see.
Okay, tell me where to go.
Right, I'm kind of done with this one, I'm not gonna lie. We might move on or...
The cat ball's taking a beating.
Why?
4.
Four. There's four of us.
Okay. These aren't numbered, are they?
Maybe we'll move on.
I couldn't see it.
Sorry, but I feel like it's going
Thank you.
nowhere. Okay, so this is the old Adelaide jail, I'm assuming, by the
So it's
sign.
called a jail. Make no mistake, this was a prison, and a lot of South Australia's most dangerous criminals were kept here. In these same halls, we'll be investigating and exploring tonight. Some of them never left, and I'm not just talking about ghosts. Those convicted of the worst crimes are still here to this day.
So the jail was built in 1841 and it shut in 1988. So it had 147 years of working life. During that time, we had 300,000 prisoners come through those white doors. We had men, we had women, we also had children as well. Youngest I can find is around about 6 years old.
A 6-year-old
And this
child.
was no place for young children. These walls saw unspeakable things, and even housed murderers. 45 of them were punished by the noose. But that's not where their punishment ended. The punishment for those 45 souls continues to this day.
So you did not own your loved one's body, so you were not allowed to come and claim it if somebody was executed. The state owned the body, so the body remained here for eternity.
They are buried in a cheap pine coffin with some lime mixture on the top, with some water to make them decompose very quickly, and they're buried in a very shallow grave there, which remains there to this day as a final punishment.
These cemeteries inside the prison walls are called Murderers' Row, and this eternal confinement is why I told you some of the prisoners never left. All 45 are still here.
Elizabeth
That's
Walcott, I'm just going
crazy.
to talk about her briefly. She was the only female that we ever hanged in South Australia. And hers was a miserable story. She was born in a place called Burra, which is a mining town. They didn't have a lot of homes there when the miners first came, so they dug homes in a creek bed in Burra there. But unfortunately, creek beds, big floods come down, wipe out those homes. So her father went to Ballarat to the goldfields, took his family with him, and the mother left and abandoned Elizabeth there when she was 4 years old with her dad. Now, things got worse for Elizabeth because when she was 6 or 7, she was physically attacked by another man, and she was left for dead as well. So she had a very traumatic start in her life. She eventually learned her mother was still alive, came down to South Australia to be with her mother, and met Thomas Woolcock. And she started to be like the housekeeper and nanny for the kids, which in the 1800s, a young girl under the roof of a much older man, very much frowned upon. So he married her to try and stop the rumours, and things got from bad to worse because he was also highly abusive. He was a drunk. And just after that, Thomas Woolcock got very sick and got sicker and sicker until he passed away. And they did an autopsy on him, found he died of mercury poisoning. Now, she was brought down to Adelaide. She was not allowed to speak in her own defence. She was found guilty of having murdered her husband, and she was sentenced to hang by the neck until dead. So once the sentencing came through, very quick, it's only 28 days at the most here in Adelaide, in South Australia, she was taken through a door in the wall just there to a gallows that was waiting for her just on the other side of that wall. And she went up the gallows in her favourite white dress with a bunch of flowers and just said, "It's God's will."
We have had a figure of a lady seen. She was wearing a certain colour dress. People think she could be connected to our only lady that was executed here. So, and that's happened a couple of times in there. So.
I went in there, had the door open. The idea was to put the equipment on that hatch there and in the cell, read this confession here live and see what would happen. So I did that. I had 2 flashing cat balls, one behind each other here. I had a ghost box, spirit box there, and I started to read that. It's really difficult to read. It took me about 15 minutes. They printed it like she wrote it, and she was not good with grammar and spelling. And after I did that, I went, oh my God, her grammar is terrible. Just after that, you hear on the ghost box a male voice come out going, "Focus on her." Focus on her. Then you hear another word going, "Good luck." And then you see the back ball start to flash. The back ball came forward, hit the front ball. They both started flashing. They both flew past me. Now, oh my God, both balls just came off the thing. Back ball, no reason at all. Just moves on its own, comes forward and knocks them all off. So I did apologise to Elizabeth. I'm not so rude now.
Elizabeth Woolcock and 19 others were executed using gallows structures that are no longer on site. But the final 25 hangings occurred in areas that we're going to get to investigate tonight. These areas are notorious for paranormal activity. But even for those who didn't face the noose, sometimes death was unavoidable in the Adelaide jail.
Well, there's been so many deaths here. There's been over 300 through murder, suicide, old age, illness, and then you've had 45 executions as well. So it goes a long way to having paranormal activity in these buildings.
The sun sets while Allison continues our walkthrough of the
We'll watch
jail.
this for a little bit
The
longer and then
eventful
we'll
storm
switch
moves in,
because I think it's been
making
an
this
hour,
night
so I
more
don't want to
exciting and more creepy.
do too much of it because we can always come back to this.
It's finally happening, you guys. On an investigation when it's supposed to storm, it's finally happening here in Adelaide, at the Adelaide jail.
They didn't have toilets here,
What the
even up
fuck?
until 1988 when the place closed down. That's one of the main reasons were the conditions. They were still using buckets in 1988.
shit.
Back in the very early days, they would have hammocks in here, and they would use the rope from the hammocks to take their own lives. And the food, I was told the food was absolutely awful. They used to give them this horrible slop that even the local birds wouldn't eat.
All right, so this building that you're in is remand. Now, remand is just where they were put before they went for their court case. So they weren't innocent, they weren't guilty, but it was getting overcrowded in here. At one point, they had 3 people per cell. I never liked this building. There is a more haunted building, which is the new building, but I never liked it because when I... Sweet sound.
That's creepy.
And so it begins. This is the only block that we really had anything physical or what seemed to be a physical attack happening. So we had a group of people in here. One of them really wasn't interested in the ghost stuff. He'd come along, but he wasn't. And I said, well, look, I'll take you for a history tour. My guide can look after this. So the next thing I know, there's this torchlight bouncing towards me, and I'm standing there going, hello, something's happened. And Ash came running up to me going, you better get back down to remand because Dee, who was one of our guests, has been hurled out of this cell. And she smashed her head on the cement here.
Oh, shit.
She said suddenly it was starting to feel uncomfortable in there. And before she could...
I would just say really quickly, this particular jail in Adelaide, I have heard, and you've seen, like, not you, but you could have seen online, there are a lot of stories about this particular jail where people have been attacked and stuff, so...
do anything about it, she suddenly got...
Sorry. Thought I could hear my dog.
She said she felt something hit her right in the side there. She went out backwards. She didn't even have time to grab the door frame, and she did take the full brunt with the back of her head on the cement here.
That takes a lot of force, a lot of energy.
Yeah. And here, and it's funny you should say that because here's the other observation. When that happened, it was almost like it expelled all this energy, and then it was so quiet in here.
If this cell block has been known to have physical attacks, we'll definitely need to focus our attention here later. In a place like the Adelaide jail, anger would become almost second nature, as these prisoners were trapped in these cages. The outside world was so close, they could almost feel it from behind the walls.
And it's really weird because you're walking down this really old alleyway, you've got old buildings either side of you, and a place that dates back to 1841. You've got the emergency helicopter coming over. It's strange. And it must be very frustrating, especially in the latter years for people that are in here, because you can hear everything going off around you. You know, what it was been like being sitting in a cell and seeing and hearing the airplanes go overhead. That must have been torture for them.
I mean, you do a
So where we
crime.
are is the hanging tower. So I'm
shit.
standing under the gallows here and standing on the trapdoor. So this is the condemned prisoner cell here, and this one here is where the executioner was. Now, just before 6 o'clock, they would be brought into this room here. As you can see, it's not a most appealing room. That's where they would sit until just before 8 o'clock. Just before 8 o'clock, this door would open, and out would come the prisoner. Now, this will be the last thing that he sees, is this rope sitting here waiting for him. He would be stood facing in this direction. He would have the hood put over his head, the rope put around his neck, and then they would wait. And they would be waiting to see if there was a reprieve. If there wasn't a reprieve, then the executioner would be in this room here. This is where the lever is. There's a little window on here. So the signal would be given through that window. The executioner would get that lever. The executioner would pull it. Boom! Down they would go.
You can imagine the emotions of people knowing that their lives were going to end in so many hours. It must have been absolute torture for them to actually be in the condemned man's cell, or to be in their cell before they get taken to wherever they're going to be executed. And the emotions must be unbelievable.
Have you ever had any paranormal experiences in here? Because that could really be a recipe for trapped energy.
My very first ever experience here was actually on a tour before we started investigating. We had the tour in here. I was on the tour. Suddenly it felt like there was pressure coming through my back. I could feel it aching in my kidneys. I could feel it aching even into my stomach. It was like this pressure pushing through into the organs. And I must have gone white, because she looked at me and said, "You all right?" And I said, "I don't know." I felt really weird. So she grabbed me and she dragged me out there, got to the end of the ramp, and then it all lifted, all disappeared.
Have you ever heard of or had any experiences yourself with paranormal activity related to some of the people that were executed?
Personally, no, I haven't. No.
What was that?
Was that you guys down there?
Did that sound like a voice?
That sounded weird. I don't know what it was.
Did you hear it, Dave? No. Have you ever heard of or had any experiences yourself with paranormal activity related to some of the people that were executed?
Personally, no, I haven't. No.
I don't know about that, hey.
I haven't. No.
What was that?
All right, so where we are now, this is the new building. So and now the new building seems to make it all sound modern and whatnot, but it was actually built in 1879. So back then it was the last main building to be built on site. It got the nickname New Building back then, and that's stuck. Everybody refers to it as a new building today. So this is the building that brought us to the jail, because this is the one the stories were coming out of. So people, even during the day, were reporting having seen a guard in here, usually up on the second gantry or the top gantry there. So
hearing the footsteps and hearing the door, sometimes you go around, it's almost as though somebody is walking around the cells, and then you can hear the eyepiece that they move to one side. That's a distinct sound. It's almost like there was a prison guard in here just doing his daily job.
We call him Sir. It's supposed to be a guard, and we call him Sir because we were doing an audio experiment in here with the ghost box one night, and we very politely said one night, "What do you like to be called, Sir?" What you hear is this staticky stuff on the radio before you hear this very clear male voice just come back on us and just go, "Sir." So we came in here. I stand where I always stand here on the third step. My backup for the night had finished. He was sitting on the same step, but towards the railings there. As I started to talk about Sir, we started to hear footsteps coming from the top gantry from where we'd just come from around the corner there. They came to the top of the stairs behind me. You couldn't see anything, there's no figure. Came to the top of the stairs behind me there, and I'm standing there going, yes, because their jaws dropped. They were that definite. What I didn't expect is what happened next, because they started to come down the stairs towards us. It walked between me and my guide, and then we listened to it walking off down the hallway here and out the door at the end. You could not have choreographed that any better than what happened that night.
This officer seems to be the most dominant energy within the new building, despite the fact that there is no documentation of any guards dying inside its walls. But there has been death in this building. On the second level sits the third out of 4 gallows of the Adelaide jail, and it was the most utilized in the history of the prison. 21 executions were performed inside this building, and it just so happens we're here on the anniversary of one of those hangings.
Marpoo killed his friend, Tommy R. Fook, because he didn't like the way that he was cussing and swearing at him, so he shot him in the head. Supposedly, he didn't rob him. though. He did went to killing him, but not to robbing him.
So he killed
and
him,
actually put
but
his body into a cesspit behind one of the buildings on Hindley Street. He was actually executed here at the Adelaide jail on the 10th of November, 1883. He lost his life. Yeah, so you should never shoot people in the head because they cuss and swear at you.
Words to live by. But with
Dude.
that, I think we're going to go ahead and get started with the investigation. The storm has just rolled through. That energy is really starting to ramp up, and who knows what could happen while we're here tonight at the old Adelaide jail. So
Jesus.
are you ready to go lights out, Dave? Switch over to night vision and see what we can pick up on?
Let's go do it. Let's get ready. Let's do this one.
All right, so we're getting ready to do abandonment. We're going to leave the Adelaide jail completely empty with 4 areas covered by cameras. Right now we are in A block, also known as the new building. This is the set of stairs that Allison said that she heard what sounded like very heavy and distinct boot steps walking up and down, and we have a paranormal tripwire that is actually laying up the stairs here to try and capture any sort of EMF changes or fluctuations of things that may be moving up and down the stairs. Our next camera we have is in the hanging tower. There were 4 known executions in that specific area. There were also 21 executions here in this building, in the new building. But we have the hanging tower covered as well. We have the paranormal music box in there. We have the ghost tube running to see if it says anything relevant, but also we have a piece of equipment that we are borrowing. Since we are in Adelaide, we are borrowing a piece of equipment from Amy's crypt. Amy let us borrow her paranormal tripwire. Also, there's an EMF lantern that she is letting us use that we have actually hanging from the hook.
I want to get the lantern. Hey, I've seen it used quite a bit. I think it'd be quite interesting to see
with that, to see if that picks up on any fluctuations in electromagnetic energy.
how that works, you know.
If there's anything paranormal that might occur in relation to those hangings. Our third camera we have set up right outside of Elizabeth's cell. Elizabeth was the only woman that was actually executed at the old Adelaide jail. So, did you see that? Tripwire went, I just think. It didn't? Huh. I thought the tripwire just went. Do you know Elizabeth?
This tripwire is pretty cool too, hey.
But outside of Elizabeth's cell, we have the Mel meter. We have a cat ball because Allison said a cat ball flew off of that. Did you see that?
I think the tripwire would be a very interesting one to use.
We also have the Ovilus on the ledge to see if it picks up on any words that are spoken by Elizabeth herself, so we'll see if that says anything. The fourth and final camera we have set up in the remand building. It's a lot of residual energy in there because that's where inmates awaiting trial were actually housed. Imagine the panic, the anxiety, the fear they may have had awaiting their sentence. Are you ready, Dave, to leave these cameras set up and see what they pick up?
Yes, I am.
Let's do it.
Hold on, I think this calls for our very first Australian we're leaving.
I think so. I think we need to
Oh,
do
what the fuck, I'm not.
an Adelaide, Australia. Let's do
Sorry.
it.
We'll see a little bit more of this and then we'll switch through to Minecraft.
Before we show you the evidence that was captured on abandonment, it's
Oh my
important to point
fucking
out the
God,
lights in the
can't show
hanging
it.
tower are on a timer to conserve energy. Once turned on, they stay on for 15 minutes and then turn off automatically.
Okay.
So when these lights turn off, know that it's not paranormal.
There's so many little fucking gadgets you've got to look at. Like, you've got to decipher which one's going off.
Demon.
Was it above or below? Okay, so it's the one above. The hanging
As you
one.
just saw, it didn't take long for the EMF lantern to start detecting strange spikes. But that's not the weirdest part. After this flurry of EMF, the lantern fell silent for 4 minutes before it spiked again. And that would be the last time it would trigger. For the next 51 minutes, the lantern is silent. A pattern we would also notice in the new building with the EMF tripwire.
Unless I just want to up the EMF tripwire. I'm curious on how much this would cost, because I would love to add this to my collection. EMF tripwire. Let me have a look. Holy hell. Oh, the same website I use, or the same store sells it. But it's 230 USD. Giving I'm in Australia, that would be, let's have a look. To Australian dollars, that's 350 almost. I don't hear it, do you guys? I just hear I'm not trying to be a dick, I'm just saying it's very hard to decipher some of the things in this. I'd be intrigued to talk to the woman, you know, if I was there. Yeah, these tripwires are all the same price everywhere. Fuck. I mean, it makes sense why they cost a lot, but shit. I'm not rich, man. I can barely afford the stuff I have. I think my REM pod in that was... Even my spirit box was like 160 bucks. It's not cheap. Paranormal equipment is not cheap.
Our first session in the Adelaide jail will take place inside the new building, with the reports of a guard called Sir frequently being seen and heard. Along with the dark history of 21 executions inside this cell block, we're more than ready to see what's waiting for us in here. We'll start with an Estes Method Spirit Box session, and I'll be listening to the Spirit Box while sitting directly below the gallows.
I want to try the Estes Method, but I always go solo to like these investigations.
The Spirit Box audio as I'm listening, so you can hear the voices too.
I need to like do it one day when I have a friend come with me. That way I can like actually experience this.
Oh, that was weird. Sound like a male voice just said hanging as soon as I sat down. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that was weird.
Dude, the sound in this video was so up and down.
Sorry.
Okay, so we are getting started on an Estes Method session here at the Adelaide jail. Ryan is going to be listening. We have all kinds of devices.
Is it normal for them to be so far apart? I've never seen them that far apart for an Estes Method. Like he's...
Oh, wow.
He seems really far away.
Sounded like someone said, wanna talk
I've never seen the Estes Method where the two participants, I guess, is a word to use, are so far away from each other, you know what I mean?
Are you on the stairs?
I'm coming.
Maybe it's, was it Sir?
Follow me.
Follow you where?
Ryan. Oh wow, it just said Ryan.
You have to let me know where to follow you.
David?
What is your name? Tell us your name. Can you do that? Thomas Blythe.
Face him.
Thomas Blythe.
Follows.
That was Charles. I heard Charles.
Whoa.
The
Tripwire just went off.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I feel like there's someone standing behind me.
I was just down there. Who is communicating with Ryan? Tell us your name.
Something about anger. And then it sounded like it said, till the end.
Could have
What
been a
are you so
prisoner that was
angry
angry until his end of his life.
Are you over there on the steps? If you're over there on the steps, make yourself known.
Coming.
The second time it said coming now.
Off of there.
The light. Fear, and then run.
You made that light go off over there. Can you please knock it down?
Dead.
Are you dead? Do you know you're dead? What happened to you? How did you die? Can you tell me that?
Unfortunately, we didn't realize this action cam was never fully connected to our external battery pack, and in the middle of this session, it dies without us knowing. Plus, it seems whoever was answering Dave's questions has stopped talking.
Anything interesting so far?
Some of it was interesting, yeah.
Yeah, we might come back to this, but I don't know. I know, like, in the moment, it's probably really fucking hard to get shit. Like, I've gone to places where it's been hard to get a response, but... Sorry if you can hear it, my dog's howling in his sleep. If you have a dog, you'll know. They, like, do, like, a little bark in their sleep sort of thing. Let me get this game on the screen. Why is that still in the background? There we go. Sorry, let me just close this up for now. Is that showing? No, sweet, okay. And I've got music. I found music that can be used without anyone losing their shit at me. So let me just set that up really quickly as well. And then we shall happily get into the mod pack. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Dude, oh, sorry, excuse me. Bloody hell. Alright, let me put that down a little bit. Oh, not mute it. Alright. Let's have that in the background. Let's get this loaded. Okay, so if you haven't seen the latest episode for All the Mods 9, what did we do? We had the armor made, the All the Modium armor, so that's done. I tried to battle the lava boss. Got slapped, literally. I had 2.5 hearts. I nearly died. It was very stressful. I mean, it does have 15,000 health, so I don't know what I was thinking. But I thought I had a chance. And I was very, very clearly wrong. We found a really cool underwater city, so that was cool. It was kind of like Atlantis, but in Minecraft. Is it Atlantis? I think it is. Shit. Oh god. Feel free to correct me. Trust me. I probably need to be corrected. And then what else? I think that was about it. We did use a shrinking device, which was fun. I'm actually pretty excited to use that again, I'm not gonna lie. I'm wondering if it will like, if it would help in a battle, being smaller. Might be harder to hit. I don't know, but I want to test it. But not anything difficult. I might just like go to a skeleton and see how easy. You know, I don't know why we're doing this, but we are. Anyway, but yeah, besides that, like I said at the end of the last episode, I was clearing out the whole island, which I did off camera. It took me like 2 hours, man. I think it was an hour and a half. No, it was 2 because I had to collect all the glowstone. But you'll see why I collected glowstone. But, I mean, if you've been with the channel long enough, you'll know that I have one particular way of lighting up bases. And it doesn't change. It literally involves glowstone and stained glass. And I stick to the... It's the safe way for me, that's why I stick to it. Oh god, with all my waffling on, I thought the bloody world would load by now. Oh god, oh well. But yeah, so, we're going to be starting Mystical Agriculture, Britannia, and then I might dip in between both and other things with the hand gestures still. Just so we don't do too much of one, like, not that that's a bad thing, but I don't want to fixate too much and then get a little too bored with it immediately. Like, I want to just kind of smooth into it. But we'll see. I know we'll need a lot of space, which we have, you'll see when this decides to load. Sometimes it loads really fast, and then other times it just takes like 10 minutes, and I'm like, what the fuck? Although it is a big mod pack, because what is it, like 400? Is it 410 now, or 413 or something mods in it? It's insane. It's literally insane. The amount of mods in this is mental. But yeah. Oh my god. Just check this while it loads, sorry. I didn't notice it, but I like gave my dog her like usual wash today, right? And I shit you not, I shall leave that over here, sorry. I shit you not, she had like this little scab on her head and like she's knocked her head on something, don't know what. But it wasn't until I washed her and there was like a bald patch on her fucking forehead. I was like, oh my god. I felt so bad, but it looked so fucking funny. Because like she's a fawn color, so it's like, for those who don't know, that's like a golden color. And then when I was washing her, like her coat turns into a bit of like a dark caramel color when it's wet. But then you had like this white spot in the middle, and it was so fucking funny. It wasn't funny that she lost some hair, but yeah. Whatever was on her though, came off and cleaned pretty well. There was a scab there the other day that I helped her get off. But I wanted to like make sure I gave her a good wash and washed out that area. But it was a little funny, just seeing a little bald spot on my dog, like... It's okay, she got plenty of treats afterwards, don't come at me. Oh god. But yeah, poor thing, I don't know what the fuck it was, but... I don't know, she must have knocked her head on something, like... I don't know what though, but... She runs through the yard, so maybe when she was out going to the toilet, she hit a fucking tree branch or some shit, I don't know. Oh, okay, come on game, I'm running out of things to ramble. If I'm in the game, I can ramble about the game and it's easy. Come on. Or not, it's okay. You do you. Oh god. Alright, Jesus, come on. Is it really gonna take this long? But yeah, I think we'll just be finishing up the stream with Minecraft too, because I'm feeling very lazy today, I'm sorry. So we might, or maybe we could probably finish off with some more horror stuff. I don't know about Faz, just because I'm just personally not in the mood to play it tonight, so I don't want to force myself to play it and then have a shit stream, so we might stick with this and then maybe go back to YouTube to end. We'll see how we go. If this ever loads, Jesus Christ. It's taking forever. Oh god. Jesus Christ, fucking hell, this really is weird. By now it should be loaded. You watch, if I was to pull up a YouTube video to watch in the meantime, this would load instantly. But if I don't, it'll keep me waiting. I don't want to give up. The same taken, it's not loading. I don't know why. Oh, I literally just opened up YouTube. What did I tell you? As soon as I open up YouTube. Oh, there we go. Alright, this may take a second to load. Just gonna wait a little bit. And I've got to open up the inventory because it always says in the mod pack that opening up the inventory will lag the first time, but then not afterwards. So I always try and open my inventory. I try and open the refined storage. I try and open the chests and shit, just so it kind of gets out of that, or gets it out of its system. I try and just kind of go through a few. That way it's all blurred out, you know. That's so loud compared to the music. Might just turn this down a little bit. Oh no, that's options, yeah. Music and sounds. Why is it? Oh, I've just clicked. There we go. Alright, is that quieter? That's not going completely. That still seems pretty loud, hey? Let me see. $30 should be fine. If I open up this. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. That's still a bit loud, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, so I'll show you quickly. So I flattened this all out and I'll show you why it was so quick to do. There's these two great tools I was using that are similar to the shrinking device. It's like the same, I think it's the same mod, but I'm not 100% sure. This is what I mean about the glowstone with the glass. This is like the basic thing that I do every time. It doesn't change. Because I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, so. But that's all flat, which is really good. But the reason why this took me fuck all time was because, where is it? Where did I put it? In tools? Here we go, that's it. So, the building gadget and the destruction gadget. It's really cool. I'll see if I can, I'll show you with the destruction and you'll be able to realize, you know, with the other one. So you can shift and right click and it opens up the menu. And so you can change like the depth and left and right and all that kind of jazz, you know, and then you just go escape. And then, there we go, sorry. It'll then like show you. So if I don't want to ruin this. So we might just go over here so I can show you. What are you holding? Big zombie. Alright, let me just go take care of these first. Oh, that's a bow. Oh shit. Is it? Oh my god, the lag. No, no. Oh my god, no. Dude, what the fuck? There we go, now it's gone. Oh, oh my god. Alright, sweet. Oh. Alright, that was easy. Okay, let me... Oh, come on, man. Alright, so. You just right click. And then as you can see, it literally removes it all. So you can imagine me literally over there just spamming the crap out of this. And you can see how easily it is to manipulate the terrain, and just remove it all. Like if I have to build an underground base, easy. The only downfall is that you don't collect what you've taken away, I guess, or destroyed. So that's the only like consequence of all of this. But you could just literally keep going. And as long as you've got power for this, you're sweet. Which is why we have the hardened battery. So we always have a good amount of power, which will be very helpful in the future. Yeah, if you play this mod pack and you kind of, you know, want an idea. Oh, I've got the stupid magnet on me. I always forget about it. I need to make like a trash can or something. Or I think there's... Does that actually have to have a trash can in it? Let me see how easy or how hard it is to make one. But yes, if you play this mod pack, I definitely recommend the destruction gadget. Just warning, you don't collect what you destruct. So just make sure you're destroying the right thing, otherwise you're gonna probably regret it. But yeah, the building one just does the opposite. You like right click to pick a block. As long as you have that block in your inventory, you can replace it. So I picked dirt and then I just filled the whole spot with dirt. So it was really cool. And then obviously I haven't used the copy paste one, but we made it ages ago, and I think episode 1 or 2, might have been 2. But that I'm assuming is as it says, you copy and paste, which would be helpful if we ever had to make a big build and we could do like one wall and so some shit and just copy and paste it, you know. But yeah, still pretty cool. What is, oh, let's see, I've got seed. That's Botania, we're gonna need that, that's good. I guess we'll keep these for now. Alright. So, I guess I should start looking. Might need to get some more potato. I kind of... like we're gonna go through a lot of potato. So I don't know if I need to quickly collect all of this first. And then I might start cooking it. Sorry, it's still a bit laggy. This should settle itself out. It usually does after a little bit. It's a big mod pack. If anybody watching has tips for Botania you want to share, or fucking what's its face? My brain's not working. The other mod, feel free to tell me. I'm not gonna be shitty with you for giving a suggestion, trust me. Probably doing me a favor having to figure it out, so. Brain. So one was Botania, yeah, and then the fuck was the other one called? Why is my brain not remembering this at all? Mystical agriculture, that's right. Jesus. Alright, so we're obviously gonna have to start here, which is fine. Let's get these potatoes cooking. We got some bread in here. I think I'll put that in there for now. That can be turned into whatever. Okay, let's have a little look at what we gotta start doing for this. So I guess growing it's probably a big one, as well as the infusion altar. Infusion pedestal is the bread and butter of creating seeds in the mod. We need to create the altar itself as well as 8 pedestals. Placing the altar down first will show you where to put the pedestals. To craft a seed, place the required mats in each pedestal and give a redstone signal to the altar. Okay, cool. Seems pretty straightforward. The only thing I probably don't have for that is the red wool. Let's see. Mystical. Oh, there's like awakening. Oh, so infusion and then awakening, essence, tinkering, enchanter, machine frame. Okay, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's make the basic first. Oh, I do have red wool. Okay. 1. That is lucky. Okay, and then I think it's at 8. So can I do have the flower for this? Where is it? Yeah, poppy. We need 8. Let's go back to this. Need the one that's going to be white. Oh, we can just, oh, okay, cool. Oh, 5 of that one. There we go. Perfect. All right. So 8 of these is what we need. Dude, really, it's gonna. Oh, it gave me the 8. Sweet. I was like, hang on, why the flip? All right, let's go find a spot. So preferably, I'd like to give it its own little corner. So, maybe here. That's gonna be over here. So it's safe to go this close to the water though. What if I just go here in the middle? Oh, that should be fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. It's pretty harmless so far. I imagine it only gets a lot more difficult than this. Creating mob seeds. Soul jar, soulium dagger. Oh, I knew I needed that soul stuff I got in the nether for a reason. Soul extractor. Okay, let me do this. Oh, if it'll let me. All right. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Where is it in this? I know we need this. Is it the seed reprocessor? Soul jar, soulium dagger, soul extractor. Sorry, why did I think seed? Soulium spawner, soul extractor. There we go. Okay. So soulium ingot. I've only got 1 soulium dust. God. Prosperity ingot. We're gonna need a lot of these, aren't we? And you do have a lot of prosperity shards. I think I only found that in the nether. Crap. I've really only got 1 of it, hey? Alright. So I'm gonna have to go back to the nether unless I've somehow put it in here. No. They empty, they are, sweet. I swear I collected more. It's just strange to me. I swear I collected more of that stuff, but oh well. Should I bring blocks? I probably should. Just to be safe. Bunch of dirt should do. Think so. Bloody hell, this sound. How the hell did he get stuck in here? Alright, so that's soul stone. Then yeah, that's a soulium ore. I don't want it to like send me lava. No, I don't think I'd actually. I think this is pretty lava proof. This Does it give you just a straight dust? Okay, it does. I wonder if I put this into a crusher if it would give me 2. Because what, I have 21 at the moment. If I pick you up... 24 though, so that's 3. So okay. Might be better just to use this. Some more here. I might keep the stone just because I might be able to use it for something. Oh god, I hate the lag. What the fuck? Alright, can I just quickly just make this a bit more safe? I think that's prosperity that I'm going to need. It's just so I don't fall into anything. By anything I mean lava. So at least if I do this, I'm already, god, safe in general. Alright, let me... Dude. Literally just talked about falling into lava and I nearly do it. Last dimensional shard, is that? That's something else. Alright, is it gonna lag if I try and jump over that? It is. What is this? Oh, no, the quartz. Actually, I might need more of this, so... Oh my freaking god. The lag with this is ridiculous. There's probably a way to fix all this lag, but I just don't know it. Is there more? Is that just soul sand? Dude, if you attack me, you're getting slapped. Just saying. I don't want to go back with this little amount of dust. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot more. Where is that at? There it is. Oh. There's no way that hits. Case in point. Alright, let's go over here and have a look. It's clearly all soul sand. I don't think... Is it dumb for me to think that it wouldn't have soul stone as well? Where's the other one? I can hear it. Why can't I see it? Oh, here's some more. He's just burning in the lava. Poor guy never stood a chance. Oh, here's a piece. I wonder if you could make dust from the soul stone. Probably not. Oh my god. Like, why isn't this working? And I realize I'm pressing the wrong keys. I would try and get him, but I really can't be bothered. He can just stay there. He survives. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright. Hoping for at least a stack of dust just to get started with. But like it's enough to just start and keep me out of trouble. Oh, and saying that I could be definitely wrong. I hate that sound. It's so creepy. Oh, there we go. We've definitely got more than a stack now if there's a random 5 there. Oh, I might keep that, screw it. But since we're already here, may as well keep looking around. There's another piece there and there. Oh, oh my god. Oh, there's 2 here. Nice. We could just get that leveled. That might be all of it. I don't know if there's gonna be more in this. Oh, it's 2. Oh, okay. I was wrong. There's heaps more. Just gonna keep collecting it because I know we're gonna need it. It's not like the pick's gonna run out either. What's that? It's 2.5 stacks. But again, I really don't know how much I'm gonna use. So I'd rather just kind of go overkill and then just not use it. Totally forgot that there's gonna be some on the roof. There are heaps. Cool. How safe is it to directly mine down like that in the nether? I feel like I shouldn't push my luck. Alright, for now let's just get back with this. That's almost 3 stacks, probably that's pretty good considering. Alright. Oh, I forgot about this damn magnet I've got. Oh, and I still... Okay. I'll put this away, and then I'll quickly make that trash can. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep forgetting. So I don't keep forgetting. Right, trash can. Oh, there's a few. Ultimate trash can. Can void items, fluids, and energy. Okay. I guess if you wanted to get the energy out of something. Can avoid liquids and gases. Also contains a filter for up to 9 liquids. Item trash can. Contains a filter for up to 9 items. Oh, okay, so you can put a filter on it, okay. And then there's the energy trash can. Okay, so we want that one. This is easy to make. Okay, and then like, is there a way to use it? Or do you just... Then where'd the trash can go? I think I've just realized how that trash works, hey? So if I put that there, right? And I grab you and I put you there. That gets rid of... So it is actually a trash can for inventory. It just doesn't delete it until you add another one, fuck's sake. I just wish they would God damn it. Mystical Agra. Oh yeah, we're just gonna leave it fucking mystical. Alright, back to the quest book. So we needed extractor, the daggers, and a soldier. We already need one dagger for that, so I may as well get that out of the way as well. Golden sword. Solium ingots. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. We're making... That's why I got the dust. Okay. Weapons. I have one. Doesn't matter if it's damaged. I hope it doesn't matter. Where's the dagger? Dagger. Where's this stupid dagger? There it is. God. No, so it can't be damaged. Okay, that's fair. Alright, so when the game wants to load, you know. Oh god, now the fucking mod packs. Dude. Come back. Please come back. Oh god. Fuck this mod pack, man. Alright, so we need 3 plus the one we've got, and then I don't know why it's fucking wigging out so much. I need 2 sticks. And I've just realized why from what my computer's just told me. Okay. That's something I can't fix until after the stream, which is fine. But I at least know what's wrong with the computer. Not that something's actually wrong, it's just I see what I need to fix. And that's gonna cause me to have to restart the screen when I really don't want to do that. Oh fuck off, that doesn't fully fucking cunt. Me another gold ingot. Wasting my XP on that. Fuck. Alright, Solium dagger. We need 3 of these. Okay. And then soldier. It's gonna be empty. Soul glass, of course. I have soul dust. There's no way. Oh, that's solium dust. Stuff. What? I've got to... Really? So I've got to make it smooth soulstone. You're gonna be kidding me. I love this mud pack, I love this mud pack, I love this mud pack, I love this mud pack. Let me half these. So once they smelt, you gotta smelt them again to get the smooth. Oh man. Luckily enough, we only need... It's 1, so we only need 12. God damn it. Just... This game's killing me, man. At least the demo one cooks them fast, hey? I'm pretty sure I've got a speed upgrade for those too in the refined storage. I swear there's one. Oh. I was like, why is that all lit up? What the fuck? And then it clicked. I pressed the wrong button. The trauma one's just speeding through it. It's got 4 left. Let's give that one more. Alright, it's nearly there at least, which is good. Come on, lucky last. And then... No, that makes the bricks. I've got to smelt them. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do it all in this because it's already gonna take forever. And then, so what? Do I have to smelt it again then? I do, son of a bitch. Alright. Well, here's an idea. One does the smooth, one does the soul stone. And I get some more coal. Alright, there we go. And let's see if I can upgrade this gold furnace. This doesn't take so long. Oh, speaking of furnace. That out, which is awesome. I can just go on there. The iron furnaces, I think. Yes. Okay. Gold to diamond. Is emerald even faster? Diamond to emerald. Surely. Time 40, okay. 1 blaze rod short. That's fine. I didn't make the diamond to emerald, I made the emerald to obsidian one. God damn it. Back down we go. Alright, I need diamond to emerald. Okay, so that's easy to make. A little expensive, but we've got that mining dimension now, so... And then one of these is going to be an obsidian one. Which looked like it was almost instant. And I'm way out of coal. Yeah, holy crap, look at that speed. Should be enough coal. That is crazy. That's awesome. Oh, we're missing one. Alright, sawdust. I have to miss. Soldier, soul glass, 23. Is that not completed? Oh, the soul extractor. I was like, hang on. I've made it. Soul extractor's on the first page, isn't it? Machine frame. It's easy enough to make. Alright. So most it's simple to make, but to make mob seeds you'll need to head to the nether to pick up some solium. With the stone ore that you find you'll need to make those solium dagger and soul jars. Using the dagger to kill mobs you'll be able to gather their souls, which are used in the infusion ore to create the respective mob seeds. Alternatively, you can find soul jars inside of the Jesus Christ. Alternatively, you can fill soul jars inside of the soul extractor by inserting a jar and using mob items to fill them. For example, adding rotten flesh will give you a portion of a zombie soul. Okay. Why would you need it? Like a zombie seed? I mean, I kind of get it, I kind of don't, but... Tinkering table, unattuned augment. Tinkering table is used to upgrade the essence gear. Oh, okay. I keep seeing the essence gear, but I haven't been able to do anything with it because... Okay. This is good. Tinkering table, thank you. Where's the other one? Let me see if I can see it. This one. Motherfucker. We're gonna have to go get some prosperity shards. Dagger needs to go in weapons. These, however, can go out here with this stuff because I may as well keep it all in the corner. That way I don't have to worry. At least we know we're not short on power though. Do I still have... I do still have the home mine, sweet. This should take me to a massive mine that I... hoping, yes, okay. Fingers crossed there's some prosperity in here. Although honestly, I've got no idea. And the game's freezing again. At least I know why it's freezing, but it's gonna take ages for me to fix the issue. Well, not ages, but it'll be long enough that it won't be worth it. Me wanting to come back to stream, like, because I'll only be coming back for like another hour. So I just want to try and see if my computer can just deal with it a little bit longer. And then I can fix it for the next video. It's the wrong button. Oh shit. Where's the one I'm looking for? Nope. I'll work it out later. I want this redstone. Alright, I know how to find prosperity. Oh, that's right, we've got this now. I got a brain block from that, what the hell? Alright, prosperity or... Oh my god, it's a freaking yellow axolotl. It's so cute. There's heaps of them. Holy crap. It's so cute. Does it spawn a certain level? What in the fuck is that? Bazaals? Bazaals? I don't... Come on, prosperity shard, where are you? I kind of remember what it looks like, kind of don't. I really need torches because I can't see shit. It's not that. Let's go where there's light. And hope that we see it. It is up in this world, isn't it? I swear it is. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's petrified. Steep slate. I'm gonna have to go get some torches because I cannot see. Oh, I need to eat. Very nice. Is this it? No, but this is diamond, so I'll definitely take that. Uranium, and I can't see again. Oh, is this it? Prosperity? Yes. Wait. Yeah, I think this only has looting 2, but it's still good. Fortune 2, sorry. Looting. Fortune 2. But I do have a looting 2 book, I think, so hopefully I can change that into Fortune 3, because that would be perfect. We only got a stack, and it's definitely not going to be enough. But without really having torches, I don't want to keep just willy-nilly trying to find some. Oh, that was easy. Easy. What is going on with my health? What? What the hell? Alright, that can go in there. That can go in there. This can go in there. Look, this might literally be it for now, hey? Is that... Come on. Thought it'd be a lot more difficult because that was hard to destroy, but no, we just got like 10 zombies, that's it. A little spider. Oh, that was easy to tell that was a mimic. Jesus. What the fuck? It's a lot of iron. I will happily take this anvil. Cool. Alright, last minute check. Where's the witch? I don't know, we're gonna run. Oh, I can't see it all. Oh crap, oh crap, I can't see it all. That just spawned something. Alright, I think it's time to go home. Because I can't see it all, I'm just running towards the light. That's prosperity, I want it. Right, we're fighting. That's fine. I'll fight all of you. I don't care. guess I'm fighting you all. Oh, what on the hell? It's you. I hate when this dude spawns. Alright. Give me my prosperity and I will be on my way. Really? Come on, guys. There we go. Alright, did I pick up all of that? I hope I did. Just in case anything else there is worth keeping. Just gonna put this all in here. Nope, don't want that. I will take all of that. Oh, what is this? Okay. Increased movement speed. Didn't even break a heart. It's taking forever to destroy. Oh, okay. That wasn't fun. Alright, I dare say we're kind of done and dusted here for now. That's not prosperity, is it? No, that's silver. So osmium. What's that? No, osmium. Oh, here we go. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Alright, let's stop pushing my luck. It's a pretty good sign that it's probably time to go. Even though I clearly can take an explosion like that. That can go to the bin. That can go to the bin. That can go to the bin. Oh my god. Imagine accidentally throwing like a weapon in the bin. I'd be so sad. I don't want to jinx myself. Let's get the rest of us out of here. No, I'll do that off stream, it'll be fine. Unless that fills up, we'll do it later. There's no point. Boring with all of that. Okay. Now what was I making? That thing. There we go. So do I just... Okay. What's that used for? Okay. Now we've got 3. The infusion crystal. Okay. Infusion crystal. That one? No. It's like green. Oh, here we go. The Inferium infusion crystal, that's what I was going wrong. Alright, infusion crystal is used to upgrade to higher tier essences to start your to create the first tier producing. It's because it can be created by pretending from crystals we used to make the next 2 crystals. So it makes 4 tiers and doesn't break. Cool, okay. Might keep in my inventory just for now because I feel like we might still need to use that. So I guess we start with these, but I think I need to start with that. Barium farmland. Okay, so I need a hoe, ferrum and dirt. some dirt. Ethereum. And a hoe. About to use a Fortune 3 to do this. Barely even cracked it, so. How big should I make the farmland though? That's the part I don't know. I think I'd have to Google it. Because I don't have a clue. Oh, okay, we're gonna make the seeds. Right. Oh, and then this would grow regular Inferium. Which I mean I would do, but it's just so popular in the freaking regular world, you know? Inferium apple. Okay. And the golden apples. You know what's funny? I never really use golden apples. Like, I mean, I do use them, but I rarely use them. Wait, what did I just say? Fuck, I don't even know. That's bad. That's actually really fucking bad. Anyway, I rarely use them in general, just because it fucking... I just eat and then my health replenishes. I guess I've never really felt like I've needed them, or I guess I'd rather just die in the game. Guess we're gonna make watering can. I'll do the armor last. Fuck. Are you shitting me? What's fertilized essence? So I've got to make Certus quartz seeds. No? Is it for any seeds? Must be, there's fucking heaps of options. So I kind of need to start planting this hay. I mean, what else can I make right now? Or I couldn't be able to make the tools. Or I could. Weapons. Okay, Hey, have you noticed the lag's gone away? Although I've probably now just jinxed it, so... Alright, 8 attack damage, okay. What do I... Okay, I've got 2 of those, I just need to make... Jesus. It's like the process of it. There's a lot of it, like, that you need. Dude, I made an extra one of those. I'm so confused. Like from earlier. Did I put it somewhere? What the fuck? So we just need one more of these. Probably need a lot more of those, but right now. So that's 8 attack damage, and this has 22 attack damage. I'm not trying to like completely compare them, it's just that, you know, starting from the bottom one does 8 attack damage, which I think is that better than diamond? Surely. Okay, watering can we can't make right now. Very gross. Jesus, sorry, that was a fly. Scared the shit out of me. It's the cube. Furium growth accelerator. come on, I just received one of these. What the fuck? What was the reward? The reward must have been that. For fuck's sake. I thought it was something else. Grows the plant above it faster. Okay. And I can get back in there. Alright. Essence gear. Oh, I mean, I should have seen this coming, but still. So that, and I'm assuming for this, I'd have to go, yeah, the Ethereum in the middle with the Prudentium on the outside. Okay, so I'm gonna need, yeah, 2 of each for each. So 8 of each. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. God. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And then for this, I need to make 8 of you, but I already have prosperity shards, really? Can you grow those as like a seed? Because I might have to. Is that part of this? Ice seeds, wood seeds, dirt, stone, wood. What the fuck? No. Can you grow it in the future? Chicken pig? What the fuck? Prismarine there. Zinc, silver, tin, zombie, creeper. Experience seeds. Okay, anyway. Getting distracted. I need more of the bloody things. Okay, put them in my inventory for now. I might just put these here. Torches. Torches, torches, torches. We'll get back to the mine. Let me just quickly... sort that out. Alright. Mine. I mean, I've already obviously gone to this one, but I don't know what I missed without having the torch. So, oh, this dude's back. Really? Dude, oh. No, that's a bat wing. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That gave me a sword. No, thank you. It's... Oh, prosperity ore. I'm like, this looks familiar, but then my brain just wasn't clicking. It's like, yeah, because this is what I'm looking for. Should I try and get that enchant on this before I collect more, just to try and get bloody fortune 3? I'm gonna swap these over. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother with iron because we've got that farm and have a bloody surplus. Like, I'm sure there's a mod pack that probably goes through it like there's no tomorrow, but right now I just have too much that I'm not even using. Oh. I need this. Damn, this fucking fly keeps landing on me and scaring the shit out of me. Dude, these freaking bloody mobs. get rid of all this. It's just going to annoy me. Nope. Alright. Anything on that wall? No. You get my tool out. That's water. I was like, what is that over there? But it's water. I was amazed by water. Whoa. Damn it. Prosperity? Any of these, please? The game's like, nah, sorry. Any of this, prosperity? Not by the looks of it. Oh, yes. Nice. See, these do look pretty cool. I'm gonna keep them. Mud, however, can happily stay. Yeah, prosperity. Am I saying that right? Prosperity? Yeah, I think I am. I feel like I need these dimensional shards for something. I just can't remember what, so I'm collecting it regardless. That zombie's asking to get fucking slapped, I swear to God. Oh, what am I doing? This is not what I need right now. But we're still collecting it, because fuck it. Yeah, I heard ya. Alright, oops, that can stay out. The rest of that can go in. I really only gotten 16. Oh, there's 64 there. I was like, hold on, what the hell? Oh. Alright, Jesus. Do you see how much that made me jump? Fucking hell. I know I'm supposed to be collecting prosperity, but I may as well collect some other things while I'm here. Oh, coal is one of them. Been going through these like hotcakes lately. Oh. Oh, that's nice. There's a few of those, hey. I'm waiting for the day that I like accidentally put like a tool or a weapon in that spot of the what do you call it? This thing, the fucking bin. Oh, is that? Oh, that's always me. Oh god. Oh, here we go, prosperity. Alright, as well. We didn't need carpet, but whatever. Oh. What is that? But first, prosperity. And then whatever the didn't even drop anything. What's the point? For it to look scary? Oh, more up here. Oh. Might help to use the right tool, hey? What's that, silver? Shit. Sugar. Ooh. Might as well go down the rabbit hole. Don't know why that scared me, but it did. Where did you get into Pro? What's about to creep up on me? You. Oh, damn it. From far away, the osmium looks like the Prosperity, at least to me. And the Deep Slate Prosperity doesn't even look like Prosperity. It uses the crap out of me. Like, it does, but it doesn't, if that makes sense. I don't know if you'll feel the same when you look at it. I know my light levels aren't exactly great, so it's hard to also see probably from your end. What's that now? 3. I'm probably gonna need at least like a full inventory, I reckon. Let's start putting them down here. What's that? Plus 2.5 fire damage, plus 45% gravity. Eh. Some of these could be good and I really wouldn't know, hey, because I'm just like, eh. Back you go. What's that? No, it's alright. I was like, oh. I think by now I'd remember what the ores look like, but nope. Mind a gazillion of them and I still go, huh? Really, just one in that? Man. I'll collect some odd ones here and there, just cause. Prosperity. I do like the look of the dark gem. I think that looks cool. Now we'll keep the shimmering mushroom. Oh, that's above lava, hang on. Since I can't really get hurt, we're just gonna go for a little swim. A little spicy swim. And there we go. Whoop. Right, is that more there? That is. There's surely a way to grow this, hey? Sure. Oh, spawner! Winner! I wonder if you can soak touch these out. I still want to try, but I haven't tried yet. I keep forgetting to like put the silk touch pick in my inventory, or even I should just put it in the backpack, that way I've always got it and then I wouldn't have to worry. I never even know if these like scrolls are good. I've just collected all of them and now I've got like too many, like I've got a surplus of them. I don't even use them. I'm not even stressed about this dude hitting me, hey. Go for gold, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Look at that armor, what? Glowing water. Righto. Don't know why I made the face I did, but I did. I want the orbs, yes. The orbs are my favorite. I know I think you can reuse the spawners and like make them again. But I've already got a few at home, so I don't really want to bother trying to hold on to more if I don't have to. Let's think. Something else. Oh cool, I need to eat. Righto. Kind of zigzagging through this. Like I felt like I should be going in like a good particular order. But instead I'm just winging it. They got good health, hey, those villagers. Oh, very nice. Don't mind if I do with that emerald. And I'm gonna keep that broken pillager spawner, thank you very much. That might actually come in handy a lot. Alright, might head back soon. I don't want to spend this whole stream just completely mining, because I can just do that off camera. If we don't have enough to make enough for stream, I might just leave the rest for the next episode or something. One final look. The magnet like wigs out, hey? Everything just floats in it. What's a big chunk? Oh, I want the diamond. Diamond gold, Jesus. What is that? Runic plate, okay. Oh. Excuse me. Professor X, what? I'm hoping somebody gets that. It's okay, because I'll laugh with myself. Actually, that sounds really depressing. Prosperity. Oh, there we go. That's a mimic for sure. Yup. Because what chest looks like that? The game could at least try and hide it. Or the mod pack creator, sorry, could try and hide it, but no. Vampiric glove. Oh, to absorb health, that's good. Why shouldn't we keep that? Alright, heavy looking. 5 stacks. So I feel like that's like generally buckle. Like compared to what I'm gonna need. Like I said, we'll just stick with this. If I need to collect more, I can do it off stream. What in the hell? Yeah, you're forgotten, alright. Jesus. Whoa. This belongs in a museum. Kill a forgotten underground and loot its hat. Wait, what? What does the hat do? Oh, I'm glad I went and killed it. Oh, I thought that was excited. Man, what is it? Ironforged hat of the fast whip. 100% luck though. 2 luck reach. 1 luck. Maybe we'll need it for something. Who knows? Alright, one last look this way. Sad that these don't drop anything, hey? I think it'd be cool if they did. Maybe in like a future update, it's like a... Maybe it's still a new thing for this. Ah. What is... Oh, I was like, why am I... Oh yeah, zombie army, let's go. And destroyed in about 10 seconds, wow. Alright, let's head back. Got the command then for a second. Hey, I was like, what's the command for home? Slash home, maybe? The one that has it in its name? Let's pull these out. And this one. Now I can just sit in there. Oh no, I've got the bin. Keep forgetting about the bin, dude. That should be all of it, and I'll put that in there. Oh, and the bow. Alright, is there anything else going to my inventory that I need? I don't know. Oh, I do want to put that glove on. And what's that one? Put the necklace on as well, why not? That can come off. So... necklace, and then I need hands. So that's the mining speed, and that's attack speed. I'd rather have the vampiric one. And my attack speed's still pretty fast. Yeah, that doesn't really affect it that much. So that can go in here. Alright, back to what we were doing. So I do need these, wasn't it? So gonna need 8. Oh. Let me just restock that for you. Seven more, perfect. And then I've got to do the rest. Okay, so then I need to make, I don't already have some left over. I do. Blast protection, I'm going to want that enchant, but this one I can get rid of. Fire protection, I'm going to want. Magic protection 3, I can get that again. That won't be an issue. So I only need to make chest plate, and then boots, and then they can all go in there. I've got the helmet. Surely it shouldn't matter if it's enchanted. It must. Hold on. There we go. Just not picking up on it because it's enchanted. Leggings. So 6 armor, 2 armor. And this is 5 and 9, so... Yeah, Mystical Enlightenment, that was what I was trying to talk about earlier, but I couldn't think of it. I was like, crap. I'd love to have like a massive like trophy room that would have like all the armor. I tried doing that in RL Craft once. It didn't go very well. I got some of them though, back in the day when I first did it. Then I tried doing it again and I was like, dude, this is actually like hard as fuck. Alright, kill 5 of those. Is that it? Alright. So, is that why I stopped doing this? Oh, it's because of the fertilizer. Right, so we need to start these crops here. Which should be one of these. So one of these, here we go. So what do I... Well, there's a certain way you're meant to build the farm. I just don't know. Do I have the book for it? Mystical Agriculture, here we go. Basics. Fuck, sorry, this writing is... Is there a certain way I need to... Oh, you can right click it as well as craft it, okay. Let's set up a second seed. Okay, so... Fuck. Because now apparently I've got to surround it in lily pads too. I don't know. Does it show that with the basics? No, it says watering cans. Maybe for now we stop this one, right? We'll come back to it and I will start Britannia. Because my head's gonna explode. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. Alright. We've at least nearly done the full first one for that. I'll have to watch a video, but I don't really want to go through that right now. How do I get the stone? Oh, the infusion. Oh, well that's easy. It's a lot easier than I was expecting, but I need this. Prosperity seed base. Oh, okay. So I have to, okay. Okay. I'm also thinking though, I might need to run this in the background while we do the other stuff. Fuck, hang on. Let me see if I think it might be easier to look stuff on my computer than my phone, but let's have a look. Because I know I got sent a photo of someone's. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 9? Sorry, I'm gonna be counting for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. So 9 by 9. And I've got a chest in the middle. What's under the chest? Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. Holy shit. Alright, let me. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna need. It's okay, I got this. no idea what I'm doing, but I've got this. Fuck the book. The book's not gonna help me at all. 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Okay. What was I doing? This. Frame farmland. Okay. So you can also right click farmland. I think I'm gonna need 4 more pieces. Which I might. Where's that? I already put that whole away, didn't I? Yep. Do I have essence in here? I do. Is this how I did it last time? Yes, it is. Cool. Alright. I got rid of the photo. Why did I get rid of the photo? Hang on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 9. Wait, I'm gonna need a bucket as well by the looks of it. Bucket. I could have just used that bucket, but I will. Okay. That's kind of like this. Literally, if I was to build in this, I think is that 9 by 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's crazy. I would use that building destroyer thing, but I'm already doing it by hand, so I may as well continue. And I've just realized I definitely don't have enough blocks. I didn't do the maths correctly in my head, which is fine, but does it need water on everyone? No, but I think that just increases. I'm going off a photo. Literally. So, son of a bitch. I'll fix that later. Oh, I know what I can do for the rest. I'll place these 3, but then I'll just, because then what I can do, I will, however, need to start adding water to this so this doesn't. Just so I'm not wasting my resources. Alright, there we go. Should be enough on all sides to stop it from breaking, because I think 4 blocks in. Is it 4 or 5 that makes it safe or some shit? Without like the blocks breaking and shit. Oops. Alright, there we go. Now let's just... Is that the music, or is that my headphones fucking breaking again? I think it's just the music. Alright, so there's lily pads in this. What are the... I know they're like magic lily pads or some shit, but I don't... Sorry, I'm covering chat. There we go. I don't know. See, I don't see the lily pads on this. Well, it's like, or maybe it's something I have to unlock first. That might be why I don't see it, because I haven't unlocked it. Here we go. Oh, it's because it's for the different mod. Fertile essence. Oh, I do have rib bones. I don't know if I have that drop there. This is expensive in a way because I don't have half of this. So for now this will do. Because I don't have anything else. But I guess we grow the inferium. That looks so cool, but what goes in the middle? They have a chest on this. Then something on the bottom, is it like an auto collector or something? Maybe that's what. Hold on, oh my god. Maybe that's what these were for. Oh, harvester, maybe that's it. Wait, hang on. Maybe it is harvester. Oh, diamond skies, what the... Okay, we can make that. And I think that might auto harvest it. We're gonna find out. I need to make another machine frame. Harvester. Two of you. And then let's put, I think just a chest. Definitely gonna probably want to upgrade it, so forget what the mod pack's called. Oh, sorry, the mod. So copper chest. Does it matter what chest I use? Apparently so. Where's the oak one? That's acacia. Spruce iron, oak iron. What if I go from oak iron? Oh, that just goes from that. Oh, I need to make the sophisticated storage one. Okay. Gotcha. I see what I've done wrong. Guess you're gonna make the iron first, okay. Dude, my brain, where's the fucking oak chest? Need iron. Do it that way, and then if I surround you in gold, not gold, you make the gold. Gold be enough? Should I go to diamond? I don't know how much. No, already made it. Let's see if, I mean, I guess I'm not really gonna know until it actually starts growing if this is what I do. I can't see what that bottom block is, but it looks grey. There's a chest in the middle. And I need to power this. If I put the battery in it. What if I hit you with the battery? Yeah, I didn't think that through at all. Alright, I want to see if I put you next to this. There we go. But I'm gonna need a more like permanent source of fuel. But for now, this will do. I don't want to use the pickaxe I've got. Although, if I shift, it should. Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure if I shift, because I tested it out in the other world, or nether, whatever. So it's gonna be connected, okay. That's fine, at least I know. I guess for now I could simply just put... Did I even get... I did get coal. Would you take just regular coal? Apparently so. Which seems to last not a bad amount, so coal might be a good alternative. Alright, and that's what theirs looks like. I mean, theirs looks slightly demanding because I think he's got his heavily leveled up, but... Alright, so I think I need to start these stone seeds. I need prosperity. Okay. I wonder if brain meal grows this any faster or not. Did I take out all of those? I must have. I need wheat seeds. So if I... Crap, now let's do it from this GUI, I don't know. GUI? J? My brain's gone again. Okay, so we need the seeds. Where are the seeds? My seeds. If I go through this way again. There we go. Oh. Six might be enough. And then I want to see. Brain mill makes us faster. We can't grow them. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we can craft them, so we may not just be able to grow them. Might be a reason. Okay, so then, alright, so stone. So we need that plus 4 stone and the green shit. I know the green shit has a name, but I can't think of it. Yeah. Okay, and then what's the other ones we gotta make then? That's stone done. Wood. With any logs. Okay. That's another one. And I'm gonna need 3, 6, 8. Dirt, I'm assuming is just dirt, shocker. Dirt. So while I'm at it, I may as well quickly make more of prosperity. So we need at least 8 right now. That's 9. might go for 16 just because I'm feeling this next slot probably requires the same gig. Air? What is air? Air, what? What? Agglomeratio? The fuck is that? Dude. The sad thing is, I think I could actually make it, hey? What's the air one look like? Dirt, wood, ice, deep slate. Hoping I can avoid just searching for it, but I don't think I have a choice. Crap, I'm gonna have to. Air. Which obviously puts up all the stairs. Fuck. Air, ag, whatever the fuck that is. Air, ag. There we go. I can actually make it. I only need 4. Sweet. Wow. Okay. Water seeds. I'm gonna assume it's just buckets. Nope, it's water, whatever the fuck that is. Which we're gonna need 4 water buckets for. Buckets. 4. Assuming the fire one then is gonna need lava. Water, ag, 2, 3, oops, 2, please have enough, thank God. 4. Alright, let me guess, next one's gonna be fire, yep, and ice, and earth, okay. I don't even think I have ice, hey. Dry ice? Okay. You have to go out on a mission to get that. Lava. Alright. Got 1. She just need 3. Then what's the last one? Earth. Grass, okay. Should be easy to get. Shears. Do you have shears? Oh god, I'm so sorry. I was focused on the game. I did not see your comments. I am so sorry. Hello, JC Fast Good? I'm pretty sure I fucked that up, so I apologize. But hello, how you doing? You need special farmland to plant anything from agriculture. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Shadow Twister. Yeah, I'm learning, and I'm learning terribly. I did have a friend like telling me the stuff, and then yeah, I should have listened, hey. So then I've just been winging it. I wonder if I can get this guy. Oh god. Oh, 142, Jesus. Yep, that does about as much damage as I thought it would. I kinda want his drops. I've never had a blaze boss. Jesus. Come on, come over here. Forget that I'm in this armor, it doesn't really matter. Wonder why these alerts aren't going off. Oh, Jesus. It's a pretty good shield. Don't move. I wonder if there's a way to draw him out. What mod pack is it? It's all the mods 9. So I started with all the mods 8, and then all the mods 9 came out like 2 weeks into me playing all the mods 8, so I was like, oh well, I may as well go to 9. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get his drops, hey. Unless I go about it this way, but I still don't think. Yeah, it's fine. I've got good armor, dude. I'm not stressed about you taking a few hits. Especially not with my hearts. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Malleable, flexible reach, Jesus. Oh, XP boost 4. Oh, efficiency 5. Wow, okay. 0.5 luck, 35% experience. I might move that efficiency. Oh, that's efficiency 4 though, so we'll see. Okay, I came here for lava, I've got that. Shears with the grass. I've heard of Dire Wolf though. I haven't played it before. Is it similar? Because I only generally play like really beefy mod packs, like they have to have a lot of stuff in them, otherwise I just get bored. Because I do like vanilla, but I just finished that game way too easy. Like, I prefer having the challenge. Is that 4? Sweet. That's why I like mods, like all the mods 9 and stuff, because there's so much in it that you can do. It takes you a while to kind of run out. I mean, I did get all the modium full armor pretty quickly because of my friend, but in saying that, there's still so much in this that I can do, and I tried to fight a boss in this and I got nowhere. I literally got slapped. It's actually kind of funny. Also because I went in there with full confidence thinking I could kill this boss, and I was like, yeah. And then 2.5 hearts later, I got severely put into my place. So I was like, yep. Do not be too cocky. So that got me literally nowhere. Fire. Alright, that's a 4, and the other one I think was Earth? Should be. Kind of the opposite, I always go straight to creative mode. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, in saying that, I do use creative quite a bit for like building and stuff, because I'm not very creative in the building department, so I always try and stick to creative to get all the ideas out and stuff. Now what do I need to do? What did the book show? Oh, that's right. So 4, and then that's the one in the middle. Okay, so you're in the middle, and you surround it. Okay. I could try and find snow this stream. I mean ice, but I don't feel like I'd have a good chance. Alright, you're in the middle. I feel like I'm missing something. Shit. Oh wait. Yeah, that's for stone seeds. Oh. Did I do it? Maybe I did it wrong. Or do I need to do something else? I need the book. Where's the book? I need the book. Right click the middle block or use a staff on the middle block. My dumbass just went what's right in my head. Do I need a... Maybe that... No, that just takes it away. I'm gonna have to use a staff. God, please don't despawn, even though it's only basic items. Use a staff, okay. Is there a certain mystical agriculture one I'm gonna have to use? There's a wand. Would that also work? What do I need for the wand? See if this does it. Staff or book, but I know you need an item to start the process, yeah. Mustn't. Oh no, it was that. Okay, sweet, cool. Alright, so. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Jesus. Alright. Dead seeds. Wonder how easy it'd be to automate this. I'm sure someone's got a tutorial on YouTube for it. Oops, that's not. Don't know if I'm just being impatient. Yeah, I've only got to hit it once. Okay, I am just being impatient. Oh. Just look at what I'm doing. There we go. This is a quick way to get some quests done. This way. Alright, there we go. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm just fixing my OBS for a second. I'm wondering why Stream Elements didn't show that last subscription. I'm gonna have to have a look at it after this stream because it hasn't been doing anything all stream. It's weird. You want a real challenging mod pack? Look up Greg Tech. Oh, don't. I've heard of Greg Tech. Hey, I don't want to touch it. There's that and another one that's apparently pretty, like, pretty time consuming and stuff. But I've been told Greg Tech's a good challenge, so I probably should give that one a go one day. Oh, hit that in the middle. Oh, Jesus. We should put that back. Alright, that should have done most of those quests except for the snow. Not that I need any of this XP, but I will happily take it. 10? It's not even worth it. It needs to be 100. Alright, ice. I don't know if I'm gonna have a good chance finding ice. Oh, growth accelerator, more Ethereum seeds. Not an Ethereum block, okay. I'll put these over here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, 71% growth, okay, cool. Oh, I got this again. That one attuned. What? I don't even know what to do with that yet, to be honest. Oh, what's that? I thought they were those freaking flying phantom things, whatever they're called. Greg Tech is the closest you can get to real life machinery and mining, etc. with real fluids and real recipes. Oh shit, okay. No, I should look into it. I keep putting myself off it, but I don't really want to put this all in here, but I might just have to for now. Actually, the wand. Oh, and I've got that one too. That really should go with my tools. And seeds. So what that's... Oh, that's the infusion crystal. Okay, that's what that's used for. Okay, that makes sense. So wondering when I'd have to use that crystal. So I've still got the fertilizer. Oh, did I even... I feel like I did, but I'm gonna do it again. Bone meal the crops. See if that makes it faster. Nope, but it took my bone meal, so that's great. I know there's lily pads that I can make for that, but I don't have enough to make it. Alright, okay, so this will be the next farmland up. Okay. I've only ever gotten the Prediantum from rewards. I don't actually know how much of this I have. Oh, I have 10. Not the worst. If I want to mess around with that now, we'll take a little break and go to Britannia. Pig seeds. The animal ones confuse me because I don't understand how fish seeds. The slime seeds I had before, and I like having a lot of slime. What's that? Another aluminium, salt, saltpeter, honey. Honey, okay. Dye seeds. Righto. Look up growth accelerator in the... Yeah, I had a couple, I think. These ones, I've got a couple of these. Or is that, you mean something else? Hang on. You might mean something else given you said it's red. The red one's the latest one. I don't think I'm at that range yet. I think I'd have to stick with the green. But I know these lily pads as well. I meant to, but I don't have all the ingredients to make enough to make it worthwhile. Or do you mean this one maybe? Growth accelerator. I think that's what you said. Quartz. Oh, I haven't done AE yet. I've been using the other one, power. Although how... Glass cable, water, snow, okay. Other stuff that helps the tick rate. It's a dark paddle with a stopwatch or timepiece. Also speeds up tick rate. Oh, okay. Yeah, lily pads, yeah, that's the one I learned from my friend, but I haven't... I should have started collecting stuff for this earlier, but... There's one is a dirt block. Okay. Final version is red. You don't want... No, not that one? Okay. That's for something else, okay. Alright, well I might use the 4 I have. Just because I have them. that go in a 4x4? It does, okay. Oh, that's cool. It's got like an effect. Alright. I want to get smooth stone on that, or else it's going to bother me. The different colors indicate the range they got. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So what, this one? 12 blocks. Oh, okay. 24 blocks. 48 blocks. Jesus, 60. How big are some people's farms? So I probably should spread those 4 out, but I'll do that later. Oh, that's grown. Do I just... Assuming I just right click you. Man, it only gives 1. Does it give seeds? Maybe it's a chance thing. They've all got 100% on output. Alright, I don't know. Going up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a bloody freaking thing again. Put it in the middle of your farm. Okay. We'll do that now so I don't forget. Oh, I don't want to use... Do I have to use a pickaxe for this? We'll find out. No, I don't. Sweet. Jesus. I hate that dude, oh my god. I got no idea where he went, but at least they're gone. Oh, the coal came from this. There we go. It's still growing. I would thank you for your help. I probably would have still been freaking trying to work that out. What is that? Red fertilizer? Oh, makes sense. I don't know what it's called anymore. There's a sign you can make that prevents the spawning of the trader. Oh, really? Oh yeah, invite a willing trader to find a new home. Well, that's easy to make. Do I have the items though? Don't I have any ink sacks? Alright. I'm gonna sleep so I can actually see in the water. It should be easy for me to obtain some. Oh, I keep forgetting about the mining dimension. I want to make another one to go to the different one in the nether. Alright, where's the squid? May as well collect a couple. Oh, there we go. Find out whether there's 2 different food drops for it. It's the same animal. Do I not have any more? Still some of this. Let's go down here. Do I just place it? Don't know if I put it on a sign or like a post. Let me see. No. I think the name of the sign is something with the word soliciting, the version I played. I wonder what this one's for then. Maybe it's to bring one to a village, because that kind of makes sense. What is that? Jesus. Soliciting. This sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen someone do this in a mod pack. How the hell do you spell soliciting? Maybe this one's it? Oh, let me take it down here first. Does it have to be blue? Okay. Oh, it could be any color. Jesus. Any wool, okay. Why is it? Oh, so I actually only got 3, okay. That's not the item, I'm gonna look it up myself, alright. I would have just kept making every freaking item until I found it, hey. Alright, I might leave this for now. I'll have a look at Britannia. I haven't used Britannia in a mod pack in literally like years. I used to when I first got introduced to like modded Minecraft. And I never touched it again for whatever reason. Floral fertilizer. Bone meal and dye, okay. Have a look at this. Brain, Britannia. Oh, that's cool. What is that? Oh, Elf Steel. Oh, I remember this. Okay, it's just slowly gonna come back to me, I think. What was I looking for again? Bloody goldfish memory. Floral fertilizer. Where is it? There we go. And I can go back in there. Literally got a surplus of these damn freaking mystical flowers. Got it. The mod is called No. Hold on. No, am I squinting? I'm blind as hell. Oh, maybe it's not. It might not be in here. So I can't add it. No more. And if I do it without the ad? No. No, I don't think it's in this one. Probably for a reason. They've got a few mods out for certain reasons. I know it's all listed in their Reddit. It's like a sign with an emerald in it and a red band. Huh. Yeah, well, I guess it's not in this one. Alright. Oh, the Petal Apothecary. Alright, hang on. Okay, I want to make a cool looking one. Show you deep slate. The hell is Fridge Site? I want the deep slate one. Now I gotta find a place to have the Britannia at. Pretty sure this has those box things that have that green stuff that spits out, if memory serves. It's like this, but spits out stuff. Oh, there it is, the mana spreader. That's what it's called. I hated learning that when I first played this because I couldn't wrap my head around it. Do I have to actually make the basic one? Are you kidding me? Just mod pack. I just wanted the cooler looking one. Now I've got two. That one can stay in. I'll do it again, but nothing came up. No, Wanderer. Did I spell that right? No, Wanderer. Yeah. So I dare say it's not in here anymore. I like the name of the mod though. The name of the mod is really creative. Well, on because says it's in the mod pack. I mean, some mods they remove and re-add, like in the updates, because I always look at what gets added and what gets removed, so. Yeah, well, it's weird. I'm sure they would have had a reason to have to remove it and re-add it, because there's been a few mods they had to remove and then they re-added like 3 updates in, so. Might be the same case with that. Holy crap, that opened up heaps. What? Optional quest. Well, if it's there, I'm gonna want to do it because I'm one of them all filled. Don't type all of it. Go back till you have items. What do you mean don't type all of it? I'm so confused, I'm not gonna lie. Do you only know where? Okay. Still nothing. Although I don't know how long this takes to show up on YouTube, so I'll leave that there for a second. Maybe I should have a look at this and see why it's not, even though it's listed, why it's not in the actual thing. Alright, anyway. Using the we can create several different types of flowers. Oh, that's right. I remember this now. Because, yeah, Endo Flame. Alright, slowly coming back to me. Pure Daisy. White Mystical. Oh, that's right, the Living Wood. Do I even have nothing? I can get petals from the pouch. Let's have a look in here. I have one mystical white flower. That's crazy. I'm going to have to grow this, I think. I really hope this doesn't need special stuff to grow. I don't think so. Oh, Jesus. Game is lagging. Hey, Arcadia Court, how you doing? No spacebar at the end. I'm gonna try one more time. Just one more time. No, wait, hang on. Oh, Jesus, good. No. Mo. With no spacebar, no nothing, just no mo. Oh, God. Alright. There we go. Done everything. I might just... I thought that was a creeper. Holy crap. From a distance, I shit myself. Oh, yes, you can do it this way. Sweet. That is very hard to see, though. Oh, I didn't. Oh, you gotta kill me. Yeah. I knew as soon as I did it that was wrong. Wait, where'd all mate go? Oh. They were the only ones I had too. Oh wait. Oh, maybe they went in here then. Hang on. Because I don't have any tool in the pouch. Can I... So how do I... Oh, it puts it in the pouch. Thank God. I thought that was it. Oh, that scared me. Oh, I thought I really done it then. Alright, let's... Man. Frickin' flower... What is this? Flower pouch. Holy... I've had enough of words for one night. Jesus Christ. You can also use that thing in your storage grid, item grid for... Oh really? Because I just type in regularly. Alright, flower pouch can go back. You can give me 4 petals. I think if memory serves, I'm gonna need a bucket of water for this. Alright, if that's where I'm gonna put mystical, I'll leave some space. Maybe all the way down here. We can start this. Did I lose it already? Oh wait. Yeah, I know what I did wrong now. Wait, so where... There we go. Does it need anything else in it? Plus seeds? Do I need seeds? Do I have any seeds in here? So I don't have to run back to the bloody... Wait, there's a seed bag. Where'd it go? It's gonna save me having to run back. The sounds in this, I swear, are not leveled out the way they should be. That scared the crap out of me for no reason. Oh, man. Alright, we got the pure daisy. Alright, and then I've got to place it around rock and all that. So... Sure, what I will do is I'll make another one, that way I can have 2 set up with the rock. Is it rock or cobblestone, sorry, or stone, okay. And then you should just be regular logs. I need Minecraft logs, okay. And if it was accept any stone. Might do 2 of each, just so it's there. Seeds can go in here. Oh, it gave me 2 daisies. Maybe that's... Oh, dude, my brain can't handle this tonight. I'll put these over here. Pretty sure from memory you just leave it and it does its own thing. So I'll put one there. Or is my memory not correct? Like my memory is not correct. Rock creates living rock, wood creates living wood. Is it? Why? Jesus, there we go. Okay, I had it right. Oof. Dude, this freaking... Bloody hell. Where'd you spawn? Oh, alright, well. What's going on this side, I guess? Should be able to use my chainsaw on this. Or not, okay. Does it not have the chainsaw command on still? Yeah, it does. Oh, okay. Any petals, living twig. Okay. Was it only 2 or was it 3? 3, thought so. Jesus. Why do they keep spawning? Is that all of them? Sweet. Pretty sure I need the living rock to make something for the... I know it said the mana. Yeah, the mana pool, that's right. Alright, let's make the wrench first. Where is it? Oh, that's cool. Rod of the Hells. Jeez, okay. Rod of Shifting Crust. Cool. There's bugs spawn because you're breaking something organic. There's a small chance one might spawn. It's like an item drop. Oh, okay. Oh, I never knew that. When I first played this, they pissed me off something shocking because I was like, why do you keep spawning? It's not like the game will tell you anyway, it just fucking happens. Alright, nice spreader. Copper, cool, alright. I like how it's got optional quest, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm gonna want to have all the quests done. Spreader. Did I pass it? There it is. I don't know if it's better if it pulses. Oh no, mess around with that later. Or I'll make it now because I've got living wood log again. Alright, I can make that one because I'm gonna make another one of you. Alright. Oh wait, it tells you when you combine a piece of redstone. Oh, okay. I remember this now. Okay. Brain's connecting slowly. Alright, mana pool. I'll keep in my inventory just for now. Jesus, I need to search it up. Alright, this might be one of the last things I make just because it's pretty late here. Still need cyan or blue. I like the blue one. I'm gonna make the blue one even though I know the endo flame's pretty cool. So, is that light? I know it's dark blue. Or was it light blue or cyan? Cyan, there we go. I'm glad I checked because I would have done light blue and then gone, hang on. Oh, that already gives two, cool. Okay, well in that case, you can go back in the pouch. So can you. Alright, and then what do I throw you in? Oh, the pedal. The pedals and the pedal apothecary. Oh, I'm not even gonna try and bother saying that again. Nope. Wonder if the water stays in this. Nope. I'm gonna place this here. I might just place these here and I'm gonna move them later. It's just so I know they're here. Oh, of course I put the bucket away, didn't I? Good thing, no matter where I am, I can craft whatever I need. And I'm probably gonna need another seed for this, I'm assuming. Confuses me how tall they let sugarcane grow. It is mental. They could at least try and make it realistic. Seed. Did I put all the seeds away? I did, didn't I? Jesus. I never learn. Oh, coffee beans. Magic beans? What is going on? Torchflower seeds? What? We're gonna use blueberry because it's blue like that, and I feel like that's gonna fit in really well. And I can just go all back in there for me to organize later. Yeah, and I might as well place you down too so I don't forget about that later. Alright. Oh, okay, these flowers generate mana by consuming water source blocks. Can I read? In a 3x3 area around it. These are very slow and will eventually decay. Below is an example of a basic setup. Oh, okay, so will eventually decay. That makes sense. It can't last forever. It'd be way too easy then. Oh, the Black Lotus. I knew I needed that for something. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Oh, God. And another kitchen sink. Oh, mana pearl, that's cool. Alright. I think I'm going to end it there. Because it's late, my head's starting to hurt. Oh god. But thank you to all the new people who dropped by today on stream. It's pretty cool to have some new faces come in. Thank you for all the new subs too. We had a few this stream actually. That's never happened to me, so I'm actually pretty happy and grateful. Probably doesn't look like it, but I'm tired, I'm sorry. But I promise I'm grateful, I promise. But yeah, feel free to check out the channel. Is anyone still here? I do go live every Friday. It is around the same time, depending on my work schedule. But yeah, there are episodes that are uploaded during the week. I try to get 2 out. Generally, it's only 1, I'll be honest, just because life sometimes happens. But hopefully in the future, I can get ahead and keep it at 2 videos. But for now, it's at least 1 and a live stream. So technically, there's still kind of 2 videos. I cheat and have 1 as a live stream. But anyway, yeah. It's been fun. Hope you guys all take care, and hopefully I see some of you all around. Alright, thanks so much, guys. Catches.